Well. There it is. Sonic, you'd be happy to know I actually am using my Stream Deck for stuff now. Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. It is a dreary Saturday morning here where I'm at. Perfect day for some leveling, for some grinding, just to enjoy, just to enjoy a little time. Where we last left off Rexxanna, we were over in Desolus. This is not Desolus, as you can probably see. I did some of the more boring and rote things, like got my fishing to 150 so I could get the fishing book. I also got my butt over to Stranglethorn Vale so I could get survival started. And that's where I left things off. A couple other small things, but how's everyone doing? I did Vrograg. I did start the YouTube stream. Also, it's funny. I look over at Haxer is in the YouTube chat going, yes, he did. He actually remembered to hit the button. I'm a little bit better about that now. Yeah, it's a good thing. How's everyone doing? Sonic, I'm actually on early enough. You could probably watch. Rexxanna, good to see you. Rexxanna, I don't think you were around much for last stream. I don't think I remember seeing you, but you'd be happy to notice I did make channel reward things for Twitch. I made a couple. I actually made the Twitch channel points do something other than the default. You'll be happy. I'm sure you're gonna spam them, but I put them on timer so you can't spam them. But you can cash them in, I believe. At least I tested it with Sonic. Sonic was able to do it on last stream, so there you go. Now, at level 30, the world is kind of your oyster. There's a lot of different places you can go. There is areas to be leveling up in Thousand Needles, Desolus, Stranglethorn Vale where we are, and I think there's some like late Terran Mill stuff you can do too. I've been keen to get back to the other continent because we had been working over in Kalimdor. Truth be told, I actually haven't. From my recollection, I don't normally hit Stranglethorn Vale very hard. So I was thinking of leveling up here. I also thought it was kind of funny, like this is the scene over at Nessingwary's camp. Oh, really, Larazia? Was there a launcher update? I mean, obviously I know about. Obviously, but I totally didn't use the launcher to start my client up today. Well, Vrograg, we gotta test this out. Also, I feel like I should get something more than 500 imaginary you left me on in your second monitor points to get me to not vape for 15 minutes. I like my nicotine. I'm sorry. I'm not ashamed. I own it. I do not suggest anyone else pick up vaping, but that's the reality. So, I can go without for a while, but I mean, if you're gonna drag me through the mud while I'm trying to vibe and have a good time, I need something a little more than just Twitch bucks. Hexer, I know you're not American, but there's this phenomenon. I don't know how well the comic Peanuts and Charlie Brown has traveled over across the Atlantic. Every time I hear you talk about the launcher, I always think about Charlie Brown kicking the football. And oh, what's the name of that? The girl who always pulls the football back at the last second. It's with an L, I think. Anyway, there's this game they play where she holds the football for Charlie Brown to kick. This is an American football too, but she holds the football down for Charlie Brown to kick. Every time he goes to kick it, she pulls it away, and then he like flips and misses. And she keeps putting the football back down to like say, no, this time I'm not going to pull it, and tricks him every time. And I feel like this optimism you have about the launcher, I love it, but every time it's like, this time we're going to get the launcher for sure. This time everything's going to work. And then a whole new batch of people come and break something. And it's like an American story of Sisyphus. And I admire your optimism. And I like the launcher. And I like the work you've been putting into it. But every time I hear you get optimistic about it, I'm like, oh, it's going to happen again. Something's going to break. Yeah, exactly, Haxer. You fix one edge thing and then break it for, 1,500 other people. And then you fix it for them, and then a new, completely unrelated problem pops up. Lizzie Babs, hello. Hope you're doing well. We're all Vrograg today. As you well know, we're all Vrograg. Oh yeah, Rao Kangren, I didn't... Okay. Full disclosure for the Twitch chat people, all Rao Kangren of them. I didn't rename the channel points to anything. I should rename them to fish. You're totally right about that. I don't know about 15 squats. I mean, I could do 15 squats, but a lot of it depends on like my energy level too. Like sometimes I'm like amped, I'm ready to go. Other times I'm like, let's just relax and vibe. I don't know if I want those channel reward points on. Cowboy the Torn, what's up? How's it going? I was tinkering around also with Streamlabs? Stream Elements. I think I have notifications for people who subscribe to the YouTube enabled now too. Not that hold on, I think I can just replay them. Like, look, will this actually work? Please work. It worked. I think the timer needs to be a little longer, but it works. Oh, you're over on Tel'abim. How you liking Tel'abim, Cowboy? But Cowboy the Torn, that's a killer name. Cowboy the Torn. Yes, for either team members or team helpers, this is always a safe space. I support you. I support your efforts. Oh, it seems even Mandalor's coming over to say hello. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what his story is. Oh, I was thinking of actually doing leveling in Tel'abim. So I have myself pretty well set up. Couple gear additions. I say gear additions, these are just things that were 30 silver and were upgrades for me, so I purchased. I did getting excuse me. If Evan's out there, I'm sorry, I did actually replace one of the axes. This hacking cleaver of the wolf was going for a cool 35 silver in the auction house, so I bought it. It was definitely an upgrade for me. And I also got an upgrade for my shoulders. I'm pretty sure I can make these in a little bit, so it was kind of kind of jumped the gun there. Shows me that I'm a little bit behind on level working, but we're going to get ahead of it, because if we level in Stranglethorn Vale, there's tons of beasts. And that beasts means skinning. I have all my rested. I'm looking good. I still have a lot of... Those aren't Piccolos of the Flaming Fire. Those are wooden clubs. I was playing around with. What else did we get here? Yeah, not much. I just have some... I had some leftover fish from when I was testing out fishing. Fun fact, too. The second you learn survival, some people may be aware, this is still in the game. Fishing boat. Here's another fun story. Don't worry, I'm not gonna jump into fishing right now, but this has a 120-minute cooldown, right? But this is like a bugged thing. I should have to provide materials to make a fishing boat. The second you learn survival, it jumps into your general spell book, and then when I do it, not only do I get a fishing boat, I also get another point of survival. So there's that. I love that. This little quintet of quests are ideal for starting here in Stranglethorn, so I think I'll bang these out. Carb up? Wait. Is carb some sort of lingo? Is that a drug lingo I don't know? Damn it sounds like a drug lingo I don't know. Rhett is doing server first Medivh. Are you maybe going to watch us? So I would like to watch. I actually totally could, but this is my Path of Rexxar challenge. I would be curious to know what your strategy is for Medivh. I've heard of multiple strategies for Medivh. There's even one that I want my raid group to do and they're not doing, which makes me very sad. I also heard from one of my sources, Tel'abim sources, that I think that was Lorazia. That there are the Tel'abim team did chess boss, and they utilized a rogue tank at some point, which makes me wish I was actually raiding with Vrograg. Oh wait, sorry. Did I see a Sonic redeemed hydrate, so I will hydrate. Thank you. Also, look what I found. This is like one of my many little Bulbasaur toys. I don't know if you can. It's literally just like a key. It doesn't connect to anything. It's just a little clicker. I like it. I'm keeping him right on my keyboard though, next to my escape button to confuse me. Oh, carb up. Yeah, I'm not really, I don't know if you guys know this about me. I'm not really in the bodybuilding scene. Sorry, I missed that one. Yes. In fact, when I was getting up this morning, I was trying to get ready for stream, but then my lovely wife, Murad, kept showing me videos, and then I kept wanting to see the videos and not getting out of bed. At a certain point, I'm like, please let me go. You know I'm going to keep looking. You need to stop playing videos for me. And you know what, guys? The important thing is recognizing the type of neurological atypicalness you have. And, learning adaptive skills for that. I know that if someone keeps playing videos in front of me, I won't stop looking at them. So I got to recognize that and remember to just stop doing it. I just want to point out chatter in YouTube called high carb the F up. I got plenty to talk about today. I want to look at some of these quests. Also, what am I doing? I haven't even brought out the star of the show, really. No, I'm trying to feed her. I want to call her out. Misha, the number one. I haven't fed her in a minute. We're going to give her some Dark Claw Lobster, make her real happy. So, at level 30, the big news was that I got something called Feign Death. Look at that. Eh? Oh. Okay, let's see here. All right. If this is... Oh, I never do this quest because I hate the page quests. Oh, free leather. See, look, guys, the leather's working already. All right, do not click the flagged person. If you want to be a part of the hunt with this crack group Hemet has assembled, you're going to need to prove yourself. I also spent some time last night making some new AI slop songs. And I was experimenting with some more like metal and rock inspired stuff, right? Now, usually I don't like tons of lyrics. I've been experimenting with like some very light lyrics. And on one of the things, my prompt was like post-hardcore, like heavy, fast BPM. And I'm like, you know what, throw a trap beat in there, right? And a couple times I said, for lyrics, do whatever you want. I'm not gonna get hands-on. And I just said, you know, go light on lyrics, right? The song it came out, now, some background. This is a story that is going somewhere. We will start questing, but I have to tell a story because it annoyed me so much. So, before when I was doing lyrics for these Suno songs, which is the AI program I use, what was happening was I was noticing that like, if I put in a prompt for like, you know, give me something with some brutal lyrics about ravaging the countryside as an orc, right? It was, Suno would be like, hey, we're flagging that for moderation. You know, we don't like stuff that's super violent and messed up. You know, I'm like, okay. That's their prerogative. I understand that. Okay. And then when I did that song where I'm like, yeah, just throw like a trap beat in there, go do whatever you want for lyrics. The thing had more N-words than it had lyrics. And I'm like, okay, so if I tell the AI that, hey, I want something that kind of like sounds brutal and like a little violent and edgy, they're like, ah, we can't do that. But if I let the AI do whatever it wants, it'll just start dropping N-bombs all over a song. And I'm like, I do not understand your moderation, Suno. But okay. Anyway, that was all my story. Can I just get rid of... I can get rid of tracking. I'm going to get Aspect of the Wolf on. And this has been my talent point setup so far, if you haven't been following along. It's not optimal. It's just what I wanted. Probably at this point, I'm going to... I might get something over here. Maybe even Bestial Swiftness, just to make my Aspect of the Cheetah move quicker. For anyone who doesn't know, I still haven't... I did try to fix it, but I don't think the command works in YouTube yet. Let's try. Did it work? Nope. I did enable it. It just refuses to work, but... Oh, wait. No, it did work? It was just late. Okay. The YouTube command's slow, but for a reminder... It's a self-imposed challenge. There's no glyphs. It's not hardcore. I do not use ranged abilities except for auto throw. And it has to be an axe if I throw it. No hearthstone. Axe only. Bear only. And if you want to see the little image I made for it, there's an Imgur link for it. So, when I say, hey, I might want Aspect of the Cheetah to be quicker, the reason for that is because, truth be told, I can't just hearth the places. Everywhere I have to go, I have to run to, so it's a serious concern. Wait, what was lazy? No. It did what it was supposed to, Haxer. The chatbot I have is Streamlabs. I think it's called Cloudbot. It's funny, my widgets and stuff are Stream Elements, my chatbot is Streamlabs, and I think they want you to be in either one of those camps, and they also want you to give them money. But listen, we're on a free-to-play server. We're all about saving a buck. I feel you, boys. And girls. There might be girls out there. According to my YouTube analytics, that is not true, though. Looking at the map here, we got to kill a bunch of little beasties. A bunch of Stranglethorn tigers. Some raptors. I do not need to kill crocolisks, though, so we don't focus on that. Is this, no, oh, good, homie. Appreciate the offer. I need to keep my honor. Alright, also, I realize I keep doing this. It's also difficult for me to see, but, that little... I need to move these. Here, I'll put this over here. No, that'll also bother me. Put it up here. Nope. It's gonna bother me no matter where I put it. Here, I'll put it there for now. The reason I wanted to move these is because when I'm typing, I realize you guys can't see what I'm typing. So if I go here and I'm typing to someone, you can't see that because of the stuff in the way. That means I can't see it as well. This nice person, Deathstorm, was offering to help me out, and I'm letting him know, yeah, I'm good. So, because remember, this is a self-imposed challenge. I've been pretty shy on handouts. I don't want people to hand me best in slot Chwink gear. I appreciate, like, if I'm doing group content, of course, but you know, if I wanted to do this the optimal way, I would just have my level 60 come and do like elite mob tagging. This is about learning a class and also, you know, challenging myself a little bit. Haxer says put it top center. We'll do one of those. All right. I'm still keeping Riddle's Doodle here though, because I like Riddle's Doodle. All right. So let's begin. Misha's looking good. I have the right buff. I'll eat some goblin deviled clams. I did look, so the auction house, because there's gem crafting on Turtle Wild, there were actually some rings that were available to me. However, they were super expensive, so I didn't buy them. But they are out there. Riddle's Doodle in the center and flip it so it covers you and Misha. No, I'm proud of my orc hunter and Rexxanna and Misha. Oh, I see other levelers have been here. And skinners. Oh no, I'll never get any skins. I mean, they really cleared them out. Dang. All right. But I mean, these quests, super easy. These are like, oh geez. Let me see if I can do this. I think I got a new rank of Immolation Trap. I did. That's a big deal. Misha has Growl on, but doesn't seem to be able to get Threat. I might need to let Misha go in a little earlier. Ooh, got a cloak. Hello. No, I'm good. For T-Monk, though. All right. Yeah, I think I definitely got to make Misha a little stronger. I seem to be ripping Threat and keeping Threat. Then that's okay. Misha and I were a team. So I'm trying to keep us like relatively kind of within each other's power level. Oh, jeez. I crit. Let's go. It's okay if I'm not. If I always get threat. These are perfect level for me too, so that's nice. Getting multiple things done at once. Ooh, medium hide. Oh, another hunter. There might be entering combat. Oh, hello. See, when I get surprised, Misha does fine. I think the fact that I hit them with an immolation trap and multiple thrown weapons gives me too big of a threat lead. But his ability is I think I can beat Misha's threat, though. I also did, if you weren't here last stream, I did Black Fathom Deeps. And for those who have been following along, I am now fully a Carve believer. Carve is amazing, and I understand why everyone told me to focus on getting it. Carve is so good. If you have like it's melee multi-shot. Obviously that's probably not a surprise to some people, but for me it's a big deal. Because before this I've been doing like no AoE damage. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's a couple traps hunters get, right? There's Immolation Trap, which I think only hits the person who steps on it, but then there's also Explosive Trap, and I think that one's an AoE trap. Well, yeah, Haxer, I could have done that, but, you know, that's, then I wouldn't have had as much fun with Misha. I'm gonna try to get this. I wonder if I actually can. The floating wreckage might actually be worth, because I think you can get those boxes that have leather in them. I've been trying not to just have my higher level tunes just feed me leather. I know also before I talked about some tricks with fishing. So I did talk about how you can sit and fish like this. Sorry, let me just try to get this all set up here. So you can sit and fish, but what if I told you you can also kneel and fish with the patch? For some people this might matter because some sitting animations are a little wonky. It's kind of a bummer because the top half of your character's animations, if your arms are doing something with any of those animations, it's not going to look like you're holding a fishing rod, because look right here, there's just a fishing line coming from like my thigh. So it's not perfect. And I think the sitting one's slightly better for female orcs, but you see how right here her hands are on her lap. When you're a male orc and you're sitting, your hands actually don't do anything. They just are at your side at what we would consider like their neutral point. So if you're sitting as an orc, a male orc, and you fish, you see that? They actually stay in your hands. So some like idle animations are better than others. For like all three people that care about this kind of stuff, it's cool. Lots of interesting stuff too going on in the world of animation for this janky ass client. Liraloon, our Dryad friend from some of the streams, has she's the one who made all those cool animation, that custom animation patch for Dryads. I mean, I've been checking out some of her work. It's really cool. If for whatever reason you are a Dryad enjoyer too, get in touch with me or Liraloon. Something that's kind of fun about Turtle WoW is that you can put in custom patches that will change stuff about your client. And one of those is you can change animations if you want it to look a certain way. So if you're a Dryad and you're bummed because you don't have stuff like a sit animation, there's people in the community like Liraloon who have made stuff. So it pays to know about that. And I'd love to share that information if you're at all curious. Hello, Drew. How's it going? Good to see you, friend. Hope you've been doing well. It is a good morning. It's where I'm at in New England. It's a cloudy, dreary Saturday. Literally, it's peak wow time. Sometimes when the weather's really beautiful and you're like, damn, I'm inside playing. But days like today, you're like, it's ideal. Yeah, Lorazia, I kind of agree with that. I think, so one thing that I did consider about the challenge, when I first started it a while ago, was I was like, how bad is having no flood points going to be? And having not tried the challenge, I'm like, it seems pretty bad. So I didn't leave that on because people advised me, like, you might not like it so much that you're just not going to keep doing the character. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good point. So I didn't put that in, but that was one that I considered. I think there is something to be said to having to walk everywhere, not, RP speed walk, but like walk everywhere, have to get immersed in the environment and enjoy yourself. It's a completely different vibe on the game. I imagine you'd save a little gold too, because you don't really think about it, but those flight points do cost silver. I'm looking for more of these mobs I need. Rexxar does walk everywhere, it's true. However, Rexxar also doesn't refuse help from friends. There's lots of headcanon stuff I can use to get around that. And also, Rexxar is a friend to all beasts. So, using a beast to fly around, I think, is very Rexxar coded. I still, by the way, for anyone who caught or had seen the majestic person who's dropped by stream a couple times, someone by the hunter by the name of Forest Master. I still do not know how, but he has been able to figure out how to make his pet like huge. I still don't know how he does it, because a player can do stuff to change their size. You can't give your animal companion consumables like that. Forest Master is amazing. I love Forest Master. I don't know where they are, but wherever they are, I hope they're doing well. Yeah, I think anytime a challenge mode changes how you interact with the game, it's a good challenge mode. So I feel, personally, like the PvP glyph, for people that like PvP, it doesn't change the game really for them, But something like level 1 Lunatic changes the entire game. The sort of gear you're looking for, what your sort of goals are. I think that stuff's kind of cool. Oh. Okay. Oh. I apologize. Oh, this guy's an actual ranged hunter. Imagine being a ranged hunter. In this economy? Yeah, exhaustion, I bet you, is probably one of the most seldomly taken modes. I could see it, though. I don't know what the reward is for it, though. Does anyone know what the reward is? Oh, is there 2 here? Yeah, we'll do 2. You should get on that one. I'll fight this one. Oh, is that one still our tag? Yeah, we should go fight that one. Don't be rude. I did it again. I think they killed that one. Double weapon skill level up. Yeah, that's right. That is all that one does. That's really not much.
No harm, no home. Strength and honor. I can see.
Oh, we're gonna maybe... You know what, Misha? I'm gonna let you start in on that one so I can heal up a little bit. I think I should have bandages.
Regain my honor.
Now that's it's one of the beauties of like vanilla era is that you're very much a player in a game world, whereas later versions of WoW start slowly becoming more a what I would more readily call a sort of like you're there to experience a game. And I think the reason that so many challenge modes can be engaging for people is because the world allows that kind of thing. So, yeah, Larazia, the last I remember hearing about Tel'abim XP rates was, if you remember, you probably do because you were around back then, but when the gates of Anchorage were opening, the Turtle team was encouraging people to, you know, hop on and play on Tel'abim. So they left like an XP multiplier on the server. And when the event was over, people in the community said, hey, could you leave the XP thing on? Like, we're still trying to grow the community, and this would be a really easy way to do that. We would appreciate it. So I think the team left the XP rates on. But that isn't really like the full story, because how does that interact with other glyphs? So slow and steady should have your XP rates. So is it half of 2? Or does it take you back down to 1 and then half that? Haxor seems to know, which is good that someone knows. Slow and steady's bugged, Vrograg. That's why I'm saying it. It's all over the place. We know the normal rates will stay the way they are. Okay, so slow and steady. So what's bugged about it? Is it like the XP rates you're expecting aren't what they are? Or... So it's 2 times in dungeons for slow and steady? I didn't think that was the case. I just thought it was a flat, you get half for killing mobs. And the only thing you get normal, by the way, this is just from my, I've never done slow and steady, I think. Yeah, I haven't. Murog has. But I thought it was half XP from mobs and then normal XP from quests. I thought that was the whole thing. I thought, well, maybe it's how the client fetches quest values. Because I know with stuff for multiple player content, it takes into effect like the levels of everyone. So that might be what's messing with stuff. That is interesting. Oh, dang. They just keep putting up tents over here. I guess it makes sense, right? If you're... So, if you don't know, by the way, this is where you go to learn survival. I do have survival here. I have dim torch. I haven't even bought the recipe to make a tent. I should probably do that, actually.
You got my attention.
It's a little rich, but it's something I'm going to want. I had a spare tent in one of my banks and I sent it over to myself, so that's why I have this. Oh wow, I already ate through that much of... Oh, I didn't eat through that much. I agree, Haxer. I think... Well, you know what? Here's what I'll say. I don't have a dog in the fight. I think whatever the Tel'abim community decides for itself is what it should be. Because I believe in community autonomy. Also, guys, skinners exist. Just finish looting your mob. This is almost as bad as chests when you leave cheese in there. I love when I play aggro ping pong with Misha. It's like we're having a conversation. Well, I mean, I think... Actually, I just did a big thing because I've been on a news hiatus. I haven't done any recent reports on how Turtle 2.0 and Unreal Azeroth are doing. So I just had a long back and forth to Cenarius going back over the change logs over like the last month or so. They've been pretty busy at work. But these conversations have slowly but surely made me understand how WoW works more and more. I'm not going to say I know everything, because I certainly don't, but it's been very informative, and I think there's going to be a lot of opportunity for the team to fix things, but there are some downsides, right? There's some downsides that I think you aren't immediately thinking of, and this isn't too... I think overall it's a huge net positive for the team and for the community. But like, here's a good example. So because the current client we use is essentially just a file on your desktop, and the client information is pretty well known and understood, someone like Liraloon can go make animations for dryads and then just share that with people in her community. With an Unreal Azeroth client, that's likely going to be much more closed off, and you won't be able to tinker with the client as easily. And part of that is so that you can prevent hacking and exploits. Another part of that is because it's all code written by a different team. So some of those more fun and community-oriented things aren't going to be as accessible or as possible. So, like, you know, it's not going to be exactly like it is now, but better. It's going to be different, but likely better. I think across the board, people are going to have a more uniform game experience, which I think the team wants, and most people on the server want. But there are going to be some, you know, nothing's for free. There's going to be a cost, and I think some of the community creativity is going to be part of that cost. I'm glad everyone agrees with me about looting your beasts. You want the druid skin hair tattoos to affect their visual form. Also cat shifting without GCD. I know shifting is a very contentious thing within the druid community. I know Drew and Lorazia are druid aficionados, both doing feral and have a lot to say on the subject. I don't. But I will trust in your judgment, because I know you guys have been playing druids for a while. You're a clown cat, you only do bleeds. Oh, okay. I seen you done tanking though, right? I guess any feral can do tanking to some level, but because for druids, your energy form has the option of tanking, but rogues in their energy form do not have the option of tanking. We do, but it's not good. That's one thing that always. But I know it's on a larger, longer to-do list for the class. I've said this many times, even though I'm bummed that rogue tanking and its poor implementation, admittedly, has gone by the wayside for Turtle WoW. I am still happy with the fact that Assassination and Subtlety have anything. So yeah, I'm happy for them. But rogue tanking, I hope, and I don't want it to even be as good as it used to. I don't want it to be broken. I want it to be engaging. I want it to be fun gameplay. But it's a tall order. And much of the purview of class changes 2 was to fix what was broken, not break further what was broken. Generally. Oh, I got you, Lorazia, yeah. I mean, part of the reason why I stopped raiding with Vrograg at a certain point was because, and this is still, to this day, even with Subtlety's improvements, it's still kind of true. Rogues don't bring a lot to a raid. Which is sad. And I mean that even in both a meta and a non-meta context. You only need one rogue to apply IEA. Beyond that, you can deal with the suppression room. Full stop. Technically, there are some bosses you can help by doing something that's less reliable than a Warlock's Curse of Tongues. That's actually what you bring. You don't have the cleave of warriors. You don't have the single target damage of other classes. You can't tank. You don't give any real buffs. So you're, even at more casual levels, you could be helping your raid team more and you're not, and that feels bad for me because I want to be helping my raid team succeed in whatever they're doing. Yeah, I do know that I can confirm the class council did talk ad nauseum about many of these issues. Sometimes there isn't a good solution. It's not fun to know that, but that's sometimes just how it is. Oh, Matt asks, what talents are you running at the moment? I am level 30. I have 10 points in Beast Mastery, and I have 11 points in Survival. I went far enough into Survival to get Carve, and I've just been getting points in Beast Mastery stuff to kind of keep Misha safe, healthy, and helpful. Carve is definitely amazing. I would say Carve's really great this, if you're doing melee, makes a huge difference. When I get 15% melee haste as a melee-only hunter, sort of essential. What was the other one? The resourcefulness is also necessary if you're doing melee because you are using a lot of mana abilities, so reducing the cost makes a big difference. And if you're doing dual wield, like I am, Savage Strike's also essential because this helps your offhand weapon damage. Beyond that, most of them are just, they're impactful, but they're not like essential. Yeah, and Matt, I don't know if you want to know about the challenge, you can do in chat !Rexxar. I think it works on both YouTube and Twitch now. The YouTube one might be a little slow, but it'll print out what the quote unquote rules are of engagement. I might as well turn these in, but I have to go up on that ridge to get the raptors next. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah, see over here, the Stranglethorn Raptor. Oh, well, thanks, Matt. I appreciate that. Sometimes I feel bad because I've been taking a break from the news, but I also know that I so vehemently encourage people to do what's fun, to enjoy the game, and when I'm not enjoying something, oh no, Tilda Swinton. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were playing. Rest in peace, Tilda. As I was saying, though, I always encourage people to enjoy what they're doing, have fun with it, and because I was getting burned out, I'm like, I need to take a break. But I do recognize my role for doing content, making a big difference, and doing new stuff. I'm still gathering information. Right now, I'm weighing a couple options for like what my next new video idea would be. Where I'm at is, oh no, they poisoned Misha. I'm thinking of either making finally a dungeon guide on Hateforge Quarry, or a more thorough update on where Unreal Azeroth is right now. You know, I bet you their request to get those trolls too, and I just didn't do it. So, yeah, I mean, I definitely, I miss doing news. Like right now, I can feel it. Like I want to do something, but I also realize some of that is me putting pressure on myself, which is something that when I do it, things aren't fun. So sometimes you just gotta take a deep breath. Take a deep breath and remember why you enjoy the game. And that's what this has been. Yeah, those trolls were a little tough for me. This is a level 33 Raptor too. Huh. These might be a little too strong for me. I might have jumped the gun a little bit by going here. Either way, I wanted to get some leather for leatherworking, so. Yes, Misha, please take over. I'm getting smacked over here. Hold on, wait. I was trying to see how that would work. My understanding is that, like, if I feign death, I can put down another trap. I do not understand how that works, though. I just know that that's, like, a thing. If someone knows more about it, let me know, because I don't. I understand that at the end of survival is the ability to use traps in combat. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure hunters can do that, but I think it's tied to feign death. I think. Yeah, these raptors are... They're all level 33. It's kind of tough. Oh, wait. A hunter's got that one. I think. Yeah, hunter's mark. Oh, it's free leather. You know, if I sort of run into a wall here with quests, I might go back to Desolus just because I really like the vibes over there. Okay, can we just drag them over like here a little bit? Thank you. Okay, I take some damage, you take some damage. It's like having 2 health pools. Misha, don't growl right now. I gotta keep the guy on me. It's a good chunk of XP. I gotta kill 8 more of them. Oof. Look at these two. They're working together. Oh look. Oh look everyone, look. It's a So what you're seeing right there is and I'm not gonna say I've never done it before. I definitely have. But it's only a bummer when there's people trying to level in the area. So what you just saw there, there's this level 60 paladin who's going around and tagging all these mobs. They are likely not in a group with the other character there. And so the other person's probably finding a way to tag them so they can get the XP. Or they could be in a group and just doing it together. Either way, it... you know, there's nothing difficult about having a 60 come over and just kill stuff for you. Some people, that's their vibe. That's what they like doing. That's great, but now I have no mobs to kill. Hacks are... The thing is, as long as there is multi-boxing allowed on the server, that kind of stuff's always going to happen. Hold on. Wave. Hey there. Oh, they might not know English. What killer? Normal of need raptor kills? All right. Come be my other hunter pet. Druids love when you say that, by the way. God, it's actually pretty good. I think obviously at like high level, I think probably two-handed weapons is probably better. But the damage you put out, it's very good, especially with Savage Strikes, because you get better offhand weapon damage. They might be a skinner. They are a skinner. I will let them skin because they are higher level than me and are pulling more than their weight because they're tagging stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, I definitely need help. I definitely need help. Where's my druid? Yay, thank you. Come on, let's bring it over. Watch this carve. Yeah, let's go. All right. Whew. Okay, that was a little tense there. Yeah, I guess. I didn't know Savage Strikes. I don't know what the original Savage Strikes was. Oh, wow. There should be more down here, but I don't see any. Oh, wait. I have the thing. I have track beasts. So I can see when they pop up. Oh, really? How's fishing for eels going? Where are you trying your luck with the eels? Loot your raptors, people. Come on.
Feel the earth.
I'm gonna zoom in a little bit here.
Flow with the wind.
Oh, wait a minute.
The spirit of the bear. Protect.
Oh, and Tenaris. Okay, yeah. There's a good amount of untouched nodes there. Yep. Yeah, exactly. That's the jam. I love the little beach party area they have going on there. Okay, I'm going to pretend not to notice that other raptor. Just pull him in. There it is. Get a carve. Oh, this is great. I'm glad I had a friendo for this one. These guys are a little high level for me. Misha, go. Oh, wait, Misha, attack the small one. That's cute. Job's done. How many more do you need? I'll hang. That's, by the way, that is the polite thing to do. You don't have to, but if someone helps you with a quest and you're further ahead than they are, it is polite, not necessary, but just polite to help them finish up their quest. Okay, wait, put down the trap. Can I put down the trap now? Oh yeah, it worked! Because it's not like a dungeon where I get pulled into combat. Oh, the picnic basket's broken? Oh, if there isn't one, you should make a bug report. I love the picnic basket. I think there's one more. Is that one of the ones we need? No. Yes, that is one. Okay, I set down the trap. GG's. Thanks as well. And leave party. And then I will walk back to Nessingwary's camp. With cheetah form. Because it's quicker. Yeah, that's, I mean, I haven't done that in a while. I think I've only ever done it with Vrograg as well. So, if there is something broken with it, definitely let people know, because that's one of the more fun, cute quests that Turtle Wow has. I love getting a little picnic basket. Yeah, exactly. I mean, at the very least, let a GM know, you know, if there actually is a bug, because it might be something that they know about and they can just fix on the spot for the... Because, you know, people aren't, like, doing just that quest. You know, that isn't, like, a high-traffic quest. Alright, come on, Misha. We can get these guys on our way. I should check. I am not sure, but I don't think Gromgal is going to have anything else for me. I think most of it's, like, mid-30s. The only thing that's like level 30 is like the mobs around Nessingwary's camp, which is why I went here to get the stuff I needed. Also, of Death, I'm not positive about this, but I'm pretty sure the picnic basket got moved to the toy thing. So make sure to check there if you're having trouble finding. I don't know exactly what your error is, but also I have to remember aspect of the wolf while I'm fighting stuff. Otherwise, you just get dazed constantly. Oh, okay. So there you have it. I'm coming to this late in the game, and not knowing exactly what changes have happened to survival. I think that's a nice adjustment, certainly. You know, because Rexxar is a dual-wielding hunter, and if there's one thing I know, you need to make space in the game to be something from Warcraft 3 that needs to be in the game. That's where it's important. Yeah, you know, Drew, I could maybe think about doing that one as well. I think what I'm trying to do in general is avoid areas that I normally go to. Salt Flats is not that bad of an idea, but Desolus does have Rexxar wandering around. Let me turn this in and see where we're at. Alright. So these quests right now are 34. There's a 31. Let me check about Gromgal too. Yeah. These are all a little strong for my level. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll come here like when I'm 33 or 34. I'm thinking about... Yeah, these are even a little strong for me. Yeah. Okay, and Salt Flats. Ooh, Salt Flats, yep. Yeah, that's a good call. That is a good call, Drew. I can even bang out some of the ones here in Freewind Post as well. I should probably check Camp Tarajo. Camp Tarajo. What level is Razor Friend Crawl and Downs? That's another question I need to check. Okay, that's probably not great for me. But Scarlet Monastery Graveyard, though. Here's the thing, right? If I do Group Finder, it would be great to get a group for something, but I don't have a Hearthstone, which means getting to instances means if I'm going to queue up for an instance, I at least want to be on the same continent. Because I don't want to be like on another continent and I'm like, hey, by the way, I don't have a hearthstone, so you're going to be waiting 25 minutes for me to get over there. So if I queue up for that, I need to be in Eastern Kingdoms. And, you know, Hillsbrad actually... Terran Mill might actually be the call. I could probably... I couldn't do these last time I was here. And before I was focusing more on Eastern Kingdoms. So, with that being said, I think the play is... Let me check out dungeons again. Yeah, I think I'll go do some work in Terran Mill. And I'll keep queued up for Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. I think it is early Larazia for Arathi. Let's check out Arathi. It totally would be, yeah. These are mid-30s to 40s. I mean, there are some 30 quests. Yeah, you know what? I think Terran Mill's the call. Terran Mill's the call. Like, I'm not strictly just questing either, by the way. I'm just going around doing stuff. I did get the Booty Bay flight point as well while I was here. That was one other thing I did off stream. Yeah, of depth. I have no idea why that's happening. Wait. Did you clear WDB? Always got it. Before you say anything, and I've been guilty of this too, you always got to clear WDB. I swear, it actually is the source of so many small glitches. Listen, that's going to be the real victory. When we move to an Unreal Azeroth, if we don't have WDB, that'll be the big win. Okay, I'm just of that. You know why I gotta ask? Because I mean, you've been around the block. You know WDB is just like a nest of bugs waiting to happen. Oh, level 36. Let's give these guys a wide berth. I'm using my beast tracking to thread the needle between these mobs. Schmutz, I do not, well, first off, I do want to preface this by saying, this is the first time I played Hunter. So the context I have for what I've heard about Hunter stuff is, what I do know, in general, is that there was some stuff leaked about, pet family buffs, I believe is the big headline. The pet family buffs will do things that will allow Beast Mastery to give like a buff, I think, based on their pet to make them a little bit more viable or useful in endgame. I think that was the thrust of it. All right, one of these goes to Undercity, right? Yeah, this one. Undercity, yeah. I wasn't keeping super close tabs on that because I didn't know what it meant. But I know some hunters were very excited about it. Misha, you can have a break. I'm going on the boat. All right, I will even queue up for... I mean, it says it's green for me. That's a pretty big level range, by the way. 27 to 36. And I'll queue up just in case. I'm just checking my Discord. Okay, we're good. Fun fact too. By fun, you guys know, like on the end screen that I have whenever I end stream, it's one of these, right? And it says delete live link reminder. Anyone who doesn't know what that is on the Turtle Wow Discord, there's a live channel, and when you're done streaming, streamers are supposed to delete their link. And so I leave that as a reminder. Well, when I streamed on Tuesday going into Thursday, and I started when I started streaming on Wednesday, I went to the live channel to go, okay, well, like, I'm going to post my stuff so people can find it, right? And I went there, and to my horror, I left my link up. It had been up for a full 24 hours. I am so happy, cause there's one of the team members or team helpers who, like, will nuke my DMs. It'd be like, remove your link. They didn't notice this time. Yeah, Haxer, nothing was announced, but, you know, it's a turtle is a leaky thing, it would seem. Yeah. It probably is. Or is it? Maybe it's Sinrak? I've gotten multiple DMs before. Back when I first started doing this, I would, like, forget all the time. That's why that reminder's there. Yeah. There's leaks, and then there's like leaks on purpose. Wait, what's this quest? I never turned in that quest? Oh, well, we gotta rectify that. Oh yeah, I never turned in my quest rewards from doing Shadowfang Keep. I'll still get full XP rewards for it, so that's nice. All the same. Well, I mean, you know how it is, Lorazia. They all wear different hats, you know. If bears really get the new spell, they turn into Best Pet. Schmutz, I don't know if you know this, but Bear is the Best Pet. Have you seen Misha? She's big, she chonky, she friendly. I don't need stats to tell me what the Best Pet is. I know. No, Lorazia, first off, the GMs, so the more you know about the team and the people who work for the community, the more you realize that so many of them are like, oh no, what have I done? What have I done? I have all this responsibility now. And I guarantee you, they'll all tell you that. So, comparing you to a GM means you still think it's a good idea. Yeah, no, you're fine. Okay, let's store some of my leather. I don't really feel like doing leather working right now. Oh, I did buy another bank slot. That was a big deal for me. Boy, I got a lot of junk, huh? Anything I can cook? Nope. Nope, nothing. All right. Good chat. Yeah, if you're in over your head, then you're exactly where you need to be. I don't know if I should be saving any of this meat or stuff for cooking. I think I want to save raptor hide. That looks like it's going to be needed for leatherworking. You know when you see something, you're like, I'm going to need that later. That's one of those. Raptor flesh, I think, is one I use for cooking. I don't think tender crocolisk. Mystery meat, but that's like much higher level when I think I normally want that. Large fang, I think I might... I'm just guessing at this point. I'm just guessing. The stuff I'm putting into the bank. Into the bank. Raptor eggs, I think... Maybe. Oily blackmouth. That's value. That's fishing. Why do I have thick leather? Dang. Okay. Haxor likely does. I mean, Haxor's also a... He's a longtime member of the community. He's been through better and been through worse. He definitely appreciates it, though. Both team members who are community team members and like official team members, or our GMs, or our management, or our devs, the true belief is that it's that, hey, you know, we're trying to make something, and there's so much herding cat that needs to be done. And everyone does what they can and where their skills are at. You know, there are many more devs than are public-facing devs. And the ones that are public-facing essentially fully understand to a certain level the kind of stress they're going to get from getting DMs about, like, fix this, oh, you're bad, blah, blah, blah. And it's difficult. And so people who are from the community and are helpers are great. There's like a niche of new people that need to figure out stuff or need to find out where to get information. That's very helpful. Everyone does their part. So Haxor, was there a launcher update? Is Lorazia, is that what the confusion's about? Alright, I need to turn in a quest here. Oh, I have tracked beasts on, so I can see where all the hunters are. And little beast pets. Magic corner, we gotta go there. Yeah, I would say there are many thankless jobs in the community. Just full stop. And it's actually one of the reasons why I try so hard with the stuff that I make and the stuff that I do, is because I feel like if people are going to put this much effort, love, and care into making this community function, the least I can do is put a good amount of effort behind what I'm doing. And if I can help, I always will try to help. Because when I first started, I got help from those people. Oh, there's a follow-up to this one? Huh. All this knowledge just left to rot. You, my friend, have brought me a valuable gift, but I digress. You probably just want to find out how to open that box. Oh, it's this stupid box quest. I remember this one from back when we were doing SFK. Like, there's like a box we're trying to open, we couldn't do it. There you are, ha. It is easier to do than I thought. You will need to take these instructions to Duchess Grelda, as her blood is required to open the box. I heard that Duchess is currently residing in a manor alongside the southern road from Tirisfal Uplands. Be well, and if you ever feel like you want to delve into other dangerous places to recover old magical items, do let me know. Huh. These look cool. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool shield. And that's kind of a cool sword. I'm definitely out-leveled it. It looks... actually, I didn't out... Dang. Man. That's a good weapon. Well, this sends me back to Tirisfal Uplands, so I'm going there to turn in another quest, so I might as well. I think. Wait, where did he tell me to go? Darlthos' Legacy. Bring the scroll to Duchess Grelda. In a manor alongside the southern road from Tirisfal Uplands. Oh, so she might appear in the Sepulchre. Yep, she's right here. Okay, so we got a couple things to do up there. All right. I'm glad that I'm just getting around to this now. And that I don't get a huge penalty for not turning them in right away. I understand when people, understandably or not, panic about things not working. Probably one thing that I've understood more about myself and others while doing content creation is that everyone is such creatures of habits. I mean, that will do really illogical things just because it's what we've been doing in the past. It's probably one of the reasons why getting everyone to use the launcher has been such an uphill battle. I mean, I've been guilty of it too. Hacks are noting that I explained some issue to him, and he's like, "Why do you have this DLL in there?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's always in there." He's like, "You're double loading that DLL," and I'm like, "Is that bad?" And he's like, that's how it works, you know? And I, like, my reasoning for having it in there was just like, it's always been in there. Like, I always use that. I didn't actually think about why I did, or what it actually did, or how it helped me. I was just like, oh, it's always there. What are you talking about? Well, some of the more peculiar things that I was noticing with my client happening before haven't been happening anymore, Haxer, so I'd like to believe that it helped. Sometimes when my auto loot would just turn itself off. Very, very annoying. Fortunately, the flight up this way isn't too long. It's going to put me here. I'm going to hit this, and then we're going to go down to Silver Pine, hit that. I'll run over to the Sepulchre, and then we'll fly to Hillsbrad. That's my current plan. I still have this quest. I never ended up doing that one because I couldn't get a group for it. However, it did give me this. It removes a very specific curse. It's probably not useful for me. All right, let's go, Misha. I haven't been here in a minute. Oh, I wonder if they still have the innkeeper that sells cologne year-round. Oh, they got rid of that. Oh no, people might be having fun, says the turtle team. Let's get rid of that. We can't have any of that. It wasn't causing any problems. I don't think it was, right? All it does is add a buff to you that makes you eligible to receive Valentine's Day stuff. If it's not Valentine's Day, it doesn't matter. Of death, that is not the normal experience. you know, like I've updated my client plenty of times. I've never had to. First off, you should always back up your WTF and your macros anyway. But if it is removing those things, it's not supposed to do that. Are you doing like a full reinstall? Because that's usually the only way that would happen. Like a fresh reinstall would do that. Because that was like one of the first things back when Hackshire was first developing it. One of the aims was to have that not happen. So people could just update their client. Because really all that's happening is, if you look inside your game directory, you have a folder with data in it. That's the stuff that it's tinkering with for like patches. And then sometimes the launcher will update itself when like new features and stuff. But those are really the two big ones. That is very bizarre of death. Although I don't... I think if you have like a custom patch... like for instance, my client right now has a custom patch to see Dryad animations that Liraloon made. So it might get rid of those, but it's not supposed to get rid of anything else. I get the Necklace of Redemption. Increases damage by holy spells and effects by up to 6. Wow. I could imagine this being really good if you're trying to level up his discipline. Sadly, I have no use for this. Yeah, I've never seen. Hey, Murag.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to tell Murag this because she would love to know this. One of the quests out of Tears Fall Uplands gives you a necklace that gives you a 2 shadow resist, 6 holy spell damage necklace. I don't remember that from when we did it way back in the day. Although, you know, that was part of a dungeon quest, so maybe that, yeah. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah. Paladins and priests, they love hearing about things with holy damage. Including Atish getting holy damage, so discipline priests can use it for doing damage. Alright, Duchess Grelda. You know, I'm thinking that I might want to train other weapons, just so if I get something I like for transmog, I might want to keep it, but... there you are, Duchess. I've already received notice from my husband that he found someone capable enough to assist our noble house with such an important task. You certainly outdid yourself with this one. Ah, so it requires my blood to open it. A good thing I still have a bit of that left. But this spell will be tricky. Anyways, I doubt that you wish to stay here for days while I prepare the ritual. And, to the matter of your reward, I will allow you to pick one of the relics from my family armory. I hope that you find this agreeable, after all the help you have provided us. Wow. I guess they're... well, similarly valuable, so. Well, I also don't have any transmog tokens, but like this sword I just think looks cool. It's like a very basic design, but it's like a nice model, you know? But because I can't equip, because I forced myself not to learn other weapon skills, I can't get it for transmog. For later, right? It's not a big deal. All right. So we're going to be marching back down to the Sepulchre here. And heading to Terran Mill. With my good friend Misha. Feels like just yesterday I was over in this gloomy hellscape with all the Worgen. If I remember the timeline correctly too, I was like working in Terran Mill, then I'm like, I need to go back to Kalimdor to go get all my first aid, my cooking, and all that stuff worked up. And then I just kind of got stuck over there for a little bit, and I did Stone Talon. I still have quests over in Hillsbrad left to do. Oh, and Ashenvale too. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. I will say I did actually enjoy leveling up over in out of the Sepulchre, just because I couldn't remember all the quests. It was good to try it out again. I feel like I've done some amount of Terran Mill, usually when I level up. I know I did it when I did Vrograg, because there's like Ravenholt is nearby, and I'm like, I definitely want to do this area. This way. Yeah, as far as like expanded zones, I feel like Tirisfal Uplands was one of the most sorely needed and well enjoyed by the community. At least, for Horde. I think there are technically some Alliance things over there. I think more of it's like letting the Alliance know that it exists. But it's definitely not like an Alliance questing hub. It's just like like an expansion area. Like, hey, look, they're fighting here too. Yeah, okay, so there is just one quest. I'm like, I know there's something over there. I mean, it's right on the doorstep of Undercity. It makes sense. There's not a ton of Alliance quests over there. But I think lore-wise, there's like, I'm sure there's plenty of reason for certainly humans to go over there. And I know there's Swamp of Sorrows has like an Alliance questing hub now too, right? And like that's definitely a much more Horde-centric area. What I'm curious about is where the Horde questing hubs inside Alliance biased areas. That's my question. Yeah, look at all these quests that open up. Oh, hey, you have anything? Any cool axes? No. I don't know this pattern. Only 20 silver, I might as well grab it. I don't mind buying recipes, even if I never end up making them. Earthen leather. I mean, that's clearly not for me, but let's see. So I didn't like this guy, but I mean, I think we got through the part where I had to kill the innocent frog. Another day, an elixir to be made. If it were up to me, I'd let the pathetic humans and Scourge fight it out. They seem bent on killing each other as it is. Alas, our Dark Lady wants to help speed up the process a tad, so why not pass these morbid days by spreading a little death and disease across the land? Here's the plan, Rexxanna. You go out to the Nethander Stead, south of Terran Mill, and east of the river and South Shore. Collect for me 6 mud snout blossoms from the field for my next elixir. I think this one has you kill gnolls, I feel. Yeah. Me just enabling this war criminal. Good stuff. The Hammerfall outpost and Arathi is under attack. Unless we send them help, their demise is imminent. Before you go rushing off, you may want to test your skills first. Northeast of Stormguard in Arathi is an ogre mound inhabited by Boulderfish tribe. When you can handle the ogres and enforce this, then report to Drumfell and Hammerfall. Okay. I think that's a breadcrumb to go out to, what's it, Arathi? Oh, yeah. That's fine. I'm just gonna go AFK for a second. I'll be right back. I'll just leave myself at the tent. Alright, I saw Lorazia said Mud Sprocket and Duskwallow. Oh. Look at that. Would you look at that? So now I gotta turn around and go back. Dang it.
I'm listening.
I guess I go back to Undercity? Yeah, that makes the most sense. Oh, yeah. Scarlet Monastery. It would be Graveyard we'd be doing. Hello, everyone. Just an FYI. I am doing a personal challenge, so I won't be doing normal hunter stuff. Melee only. Axes only. Like Rexxar. I gotta let them know. Yeah, I mean, of death, it's definitely a nice thing. I feel like that's one of the things where the community can really be split about it. You know, the summoning stones. I think I've heard one idea that I kind of liked, where there would be sort of each summoning stone has like an attunement quest, essentially, that after you do an attunement to the summoning stone, you can get summoned there. I think that would be cool. I have Janluck and still blazing with me. I think the other two people are already in the library. Yep, they're already in the library. A 32 paladin and a 29 paladin. I think they're just swapping out DPS. Interesting. Oh, I made it. I just barely made it. Oh my goodness. Woof. I remember well the meeting area outside of Scarlet Monastery. It's a happening place. I only say that because I have a Shabiji going over there every now and then to go get Grave Moss and Fade Leaf right out of the instances. For shadow, protection, potions, stuff like that. And every time I've been by there in like the last month or so, the meeting stone area I have to walk right by, it's always a happening place. Be interested to see what the situation is now. Oh, not going the right way. I should start by going the right way. All right, so where's everyone else? There. Janluck is heading to Terran Mill, and still Blazin is, I think, flying? That's pretty slow for flying. Maybe it is. And we do have a Warlock, so summoning shouldn't be too... should help some of the slower folk. Alright, Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. Just move that to the side. What kind of loot can I try to get and not get? Oh. Thank you, Goose Boy, for the follow. Appreciate that. I do not think there's much in here I can get that's going to be useful for me. I don't even think I have quests for Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. Why did I queue up for this? Oh, maybe I'll get some green items. I gotta remember too that when I put on Tiger, aspect of the cheetah, to put on my Lynx boots because it stacks and I can move even quicker. Blessed, you're not wrong. As far as like morally repugnant humans, these ones kind of take the cake. All due respect, guys are kind of terrible. Yeah, I think still Blazin. I think, which by the way, base name. I think, yeah, still Blazin just swam. I think he just swam. Just straight across the lake. It's all good. At the meeting stone. Paladins. Is this where you want to group up? I have no quests because I'm dumb. Shout outs to is it the Scarlet Legion, I think? RP group. I think that's their name. The Scarlet something. They RP as people from the Scarlet Crusade. They like walking around and being bad guys. It's funny. I love those guys. They're great. Yeah, the Paladins, according to this, they're just in the library. Or they're in different parts. Also, the Paladins haven't said anything. No, it doesn't look like we're going to be waiting too long. I think still blazing, which, by the way, what do you think the under-over is on him being blazed out of his gourd? The best kind of warlock, one that's stoned. And you know that if he gives you a hellstone, he's giggling to himself. He's like, stoned. It's not an impossibility. No, it's not. Maybe he's really into doing firelock stuff, which is also cool, but... let me see. Oh, wait, no, one of the Paladins in range? Oh, yeah. Slorn is here, but Schwinghama is not here. I hope our hunt in the monastery brings us all great honor. No, Hexxar, I think the colloquialism for Warlock Stones, I think we call them cookies. That's generally the one I've heard. Cookies, and then if you have a soul well, it's a cookie jar. I could totally see M&Ms. I think it's just because in English, saying M&M is it's kind of a M&M. That sound is not as fun to say as cookie. That's my guess. Lentilki? Yeah, I mean, that's a super anglicized pronunciation. I guarantee it doesn't sound like that in reality, but just looking at that word, I think I'd like that word. Lentilki. Oh, crap. Look at all this melee. This guy's getting clowned on. Where you going, clown? Where's your big red nose? I feel like M&M's, the candy, is like the most lazy name because I think it stands for like Mars and Mars or something like that. And, you know, things made a long time ago can just get away with having lazy names. Because then they become cultural institutions. But their big thing was like melts in your mouth, not in your hand. I guess that is a problem with some people having what do you call it? Chocolate. Chocolate Linzer. Okay, I like that. Hot M&Ms. I don't know if I'd want my M&Ms hot. Maybe warm? but not hot. Cold, I think, is superior. If you like freeze M&M, then they're like crunchy and really good. Yeah. Oh, I got a threat. That's maybe not a good sign. Well, Misha, we gotta go. Oh, did my pet not go? My pet is here. Okay, good. I don't... Sorry, someone whispered and said, how did you segue into M&Ms? That's Haxor's fault. Haxor was asking, do English speakers call Warlock stones M&Ms? Because they do, but he's never heard it. I'm like, no, we call them cookies. I don't think you can soulstone a pet. Because how would they know to activate it? Your growl is off, so that's good. That's ideal. Okay, and I gotta remember to keep up wing clip on these guys, because I know a lot of the Scarlet Monastery people like to run. That's my job. Oh, definitely got an enhancement shaman in here. Love to see that. Yeah. Okay, wait. Have I put down... Where is he pulling? From and to. I just put down my trap. I hope they know what to do. Oh, I could see that, Haxor. Yeah, let's go. My trap worked. Oh, there is a new area here. That's right. I'm trying to see. Oh, okay. That's all right. Oh, we're killing the... All right. I guess we're killing this guy. No, 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 no. No! I did the thing! I did the stupid thing, guys. I did the hunter stupid thing. Can I... Is it too late? It's too late. Sorry, new to Hunter. Misclicked. Trying to kill this guy. This guy's got to go first. No, I did it again. No. Crap. Gonna fix keybind. Yeah, Misha died, for sure. So I have a macro that auto attacks closest and sends pet in. Disabling that now. Bear is smart. Me dumb. Really blessed? Why is that? What do you mean I don't have a pet? I have to call the pet, revive the pet, and then feed the pet. This pet is very mad at me. So, the Warlock gave me a really great idea. Said, try binding the pet attack to mouse wheel forward and call back pet to mouse wheel back. That's actually a really, really good idea. So that's not on me. Oh, okay. All right, now my cleave's doing big damage. My carve thing. So this is a dungeon extension that we're in right now. So if you don't recognize it, that might be why. I think there's like a death knight or something in here that's like at 30% health that you have to try to kill. As I remember, I derped around in here a little bit. Oh, they got Blessing of Wisdom up. Or, Judgment of Wisdom, I think, maybe? Very useful. Okay, I guess the fight's in here. Big fight in here. Woo, boy! what's oh, this one's getting hit next. What's next? Oh, there's a caster back here. Now kill the caster. You gotta kill the caster. Healer doing an absolutely heroic job here. It's been a real scrum. I have a feeling a mana break's in order. Yeah, I'm excited. I think he even has some voice lines too. Duke Dreadmore. I have buffs on. You know what I mean. Let me give myself an agility buff. Let's go. Well, thanks, Of Death. You're a real one. Where are we pulling from? This guy is the actual will of Naxxramas? Dang. He's got that shadow bolt volley. Not a big fan of that. A 10 stamina ring. I mean, that's good, but don't have stats I need, so. Yeah, I think the idea is that, like, the Scarlet Crusade captured him and are torturing him. Oh, that's a good question, Lizzie Babs. I wonder if someone's tried that. Okay, that was a surgical extraction of a boss, I think. We just wanted that boss, it looks like. Yeah, Lightborn probably, I mean, I'm sure has. Lightborn was losing their mind when they had that, was in Kara 40. If you have a Corrupted Ashbringer, you get Whispers. You get new Whispers. I don't know if it changed anything, but... That's true, I actually haven't heard much from them lately. Go to Scryer first? Yeah, Scryer first. I can't interrupt their spells, so... I feel like looking for Cleansed Ashbringer is a little bit like Bigfoot hunting. Like, you know you're not going to find it, but it's about like the process of looking that matter. Up Hellfire, oh no. Let's see, is there any of the special mobs? Rare spawn, it's like Alishar, the Sleepless, there's some kind of like, I can't remember all the, like Spine Shatter, I think is one of their names. There's like 3 rare spawns that can appear here. Any one of these nodes could have them, so I'm just taking a look. I don't see any though. Who's over there? Yeah, no special mobs. Sad. I think sometimes they do that just to get a rise out of community members. I'm not even joking. Like, they enjoy gaslighting them. I think it's cruel. Okay, that one wasn't me. That one wasn't me. I think we can all agree. It's about the bait. Hey, Buggy, how's it going? I'm getting some good dungeon action in here. Didn't particularly need to do this dungeon. Had no quests. Just wanted to. We got to see some of the new area, which I think is kind of cool. That's been sort of like one of like the important things for me, is to see at level some of the new areas. Oh, leveling as Affliction is the way to go, Haxer, as far as I understand. Maybe I could ask Murug. Murug might know differently, but she's a big Warlock fan. But Affliction's great. You can like set and forget mobs. Just let your Voidwalker do all the talking for you, you know what I mean? And then just walk away. I'm probably gonna ding pretty soon. Getting a good chunk of XP on these guys. It probably helps that they are orange-ish mobs for me, so I'm trying to loot. Hold on, guys. Those are good, but they don't have stats I need, so I won't need on them. Yeah, I mean, when you level up, you also want utility, so I think that's completely fair. Shoulders of the whale. What have I got? Yeah, no, those aren't as good. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna say no, but oh, the warlock needed on him. Didn't realize they were leather, because they had stamina. What did they have? They had stamina and spirit. Yeah, I can see a warlock wanting those. Being very careful about where I send Misha. Alright, this is it's a big boss. Oh, flame spike. Ow. This guy does all sorts of stuff. Not fair. I'm noticing Misha isn't getting much of the AoE damage. That's nice. Because I can't do much about that. Orb of the Forgotten Seer. Wow, I'm... Okay, how much do I have left? I have... If I get 75 experience points, I dig. I could probably get that from discovering a zone. I would turn on Aspect of the Cheetah for myself, but then I can't let everyone else run quickly, so it's not as fun. Go sneeze on a skeleton? What? I will say that tip that Warlock has, where you can send in a pet with scroll wheel mouse forward and then pull them back with scroll wheel mouse back. Yeah, it's a very good idea. I really like that one. Now that didn't even take that long either. There must be a separate keybind for that stuff, right? Oh, there's gotta be. He said summon me back real quick. Oh. Shh. Who isn't clicking? I'm clicking. Shaman came back for the summon. I don't know what their plan is here. If I do key bindings. Where is your pet action bar in the keybinds? Alright, pet attack. That's useful, but where is call pet back? It might. I've never used it before. How do you call back as follow? The second. Well, right. I click passive to bring Misha back generally. I mean, does follow actually do that? What are they doing? I don't know where my group went. Under secondary action bar and in the keybinds menu. Oh, tank left. I have them on passive. I'm good. Another pizza request? What are you talking about? Pizza? I'm like here thinking about like how can I make this thing work? So I got a while till my next till I'm done my next spot here. Why am I in combat? I didn't do anything. Get out of here. No, I just happened to be right where you reset. Okay, cool. Key bindings. I can't move this window. Okay, great. Try run pet passive mode. Well, that's fine. But I mean, I have to find where to. Okay, I gotta figure out where I want to actually put these keybinds, though. All right, so I have this is shift middle mouse and middle mouse button. That's usually middle mouse button's what I use to do mounting. I can stuff them over there. Character specific. I'm also doing this while running back. All right. Ah, there it is. No, wait, that's not what I'm looking for. Because I could just make the macro. Middle mouse, shift middle mouse. We have zoom in function is now unbound. Wait, well hold on a second. I like to zoom. Oh no, did I make it so I can never zoom? Is that what that means? I can't do that. I like being able to move my camera in and out. Oh, shift zoom. Yeah, I could do that. I want to get on a bird. This became extremely technical. Okay, key bindings. Where is zoom? It should be under cameras, right? I wish there was a search as part of this. You know, I actually use paging action bars. True story. Oh wait, yeah, but then how would I move those around? I don't really need it as much for a hunter, I feel, but... Yeah, I could keybind it to control mouse wheel. I know I'm not a great control user. I mean, you guys know, you see me clicking stuff all the time. Oh, I'm trying to figure out a way to get pet attack and pet passive onto something simple like mouse wheel. But I'm realizing mouse wheel I already use for a lot of other stuff too. Radial menu from pizza. You keep saying that. I don't know. Like, I know what pizza is to eat. What? Oh yeah, zoom as plus and minus wouldn't be bad, actually. That could actually work. If you keep saying radio menu, I will keep not understanding what it is. Oh, zoom in. Okay. Zoom in will have you plus. And then it's okay. That'll work for me. It says equal sign, but that... All right, because it'd be shift, but whatever. In my brain, I know what it is. Yeah, not the most intuitive, but I still want to give this a try. So, key bindings. All right, and then mess with up, mess with down. Okay, then I go over to Macroland, and then I think the idea. Oh man, I have to look in chat. Someone actually said what the actual a good command for run pet passive mode. New pet passive. Okay, and then maybe run pet passive mode. Whoop, whoop. We'll give this a try. Let's see. Let's target a pet. No, it's not letting me. But when I click passive, see, she runs back. When you click passive again, yeah, like I just want something to pull the pet back easily. Use follow? What? I can't tell the pet to... Okay, I understand. Well, watch. Ready? I'm going to tell her to attack. And then if I click follow again, it's the same thing as doing passive. See, look. Right now, I send her out. Then I press passive. She comes back. It should do the same thing. I could change the macro to do follow. If you think that would make a difference. Would just be pet follow. This might go wrong. I don't know if this will work though. Or Okay, well pet follow does work. And it doesn't set any errors out, so that's good. All right, I fixed the pet problem. And now back to actual questing. I was thinking of doing questing here. I got sucked into a dungeon. Getting the pet run to you when switching to passive from something else is just a side effect. Yeah, Oh, yes, Gildark. That's all it took. Now I'm a pro hunter. I'm about to challenge that assumption. Oh, a cooking recipe. Nice. I like those. Do you have like an NPC up here? Oh, oh, you have a captured farmer. I'm sure you're not going to do anything bad to them, right? It is kind of creepy. They all look identical, but... I think this might be an elite quest area. That's actually a pretty good reward. So maybe we'll try doing that one. Hello, Krusk. A warrior of the Horde, Rexxar Deathgate, is recruiting agents for a mission to Land of Desolus. Oh, I've been there before. Speak with him if you wish to volunteer. He is stationed in the Barrens, in a series of bunkers west of the crossroads. And sharp your... What? It's a very weird breadcrumb. At last, we begin to hear word and rumor. Find evidence of Goldir's whereabouts. The humans have been moving him around, but we are narrowing down our search and focusing on the large syndicate camp just north of here. Go there, Rexxanna, and bring back whatever information you can get your hands on. This is a part 2 of a quest I do not remember part 1 of. Master Tailor. Okay. That's right. Every time I need to go do leather work and I have to go all the way back to Thunder Bluff.
What is it?
I mean, Crump and Ogres. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And... Retrieve Hellculer's Rod from the Yeti. I remember this one. Lots of good skinning on that one, actually. There's a quest I'm missing here. Who is that? Prison Break-In. Interesting. I came to Terran Mill to research, but now must resolve a crisis. You see, 4 Forsaken fled the Undercity a few months ago. They turned their backs on their brethren, but what's worse, they stole from the Dark Lady. These thieves broke into a secure vault and stole 4 artifacts. Items are apothecaries required in certain studies. Sylvanas would have these artifacts returned. The thieves fled the Undercity to Dalaran, and those wizards quarantined them in the Lordaeron internment camp. Find the traitors, okay. And this is picking up stuff from Dalaran area. That's kind of cool, as I don't remember there being much in vanilla with the Dalaran area for Horde. Maybe there was and I'm forgetting it, but... and now it looks like, yep, my map looks sick again. There's lots of chicken pox. Look at all these dots. So I'm pretty sure one of these is elite though, right? Yeah. And a lot of this other stuff I could do though. Oh, free water. I always click these. Because I'm not a mage, so I gotta feed myself. I'll do these and then Syndicate Missive. Those guys are still a little... Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm going to get a level the second I hit a mob. That's right. talking about water? Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can't see it on the stream overlay, so I have to check the OBS. It doesn't show up in the unified chat window. What it shows up in the OBS at least. We got another talent point. Yes, I want this one. Increase the outdoor movement speed of your pets by 30%, the attack speed of your pet by 3%, and the speed bonus aspect of the cheetah and aspect of the pack by 6%. Yeah, that one's for me. That one's so I can zoom around quicker. Will not actually help my power at all. The all-in-one pet management macro, yes, which involves pulling the pet back. And not, wait, did I skin? I did, okay. Come on, Misha, you can, oh wait, I don't have growl on, there you go. Now you can taunt. Oh, Guru, you missed it. I had a bunch of people telling me how to do pet management. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. All in one? I mean, that sounds cool, but I feel like if I do all in one, then I'm not going to learn how to play the class at all. It summons, dismiss, and feeds your pet in one. Whoa, that's actually pretty cool. If that's an add-on, that'd be great. Does it also do a slash pet? Maybe like, or is it slash pat? It's slash pat. Yeah. I mean, you can target, and then you can pat your. I don't think it makes any difference, but I'd like to think it does. Oh, okay, yeah. Just DM it to me, that's fine. I'm here to get rid of these turtles. These turtles, they're clogging up the waterways here. They're big trouble. You know, I haven't been getting many of my weapon procs for... I do have Aspect the Wolf on, right? Yeah. Oh, to the person that whispered me, I use PFUI. That's the add-on. That's one of two, like, UI overhaul add-ons that are really available. Like a lot of people use. There's different ones. Wait a minute, hold on. I got a... Yes. It looks like Lizzie Babs went into Twitch chat and has redeemed a stretch, which is probably good. I haven't stretched in a bit. I'm gonna... Thank you for the reminder. You know, you become an older orc like me, you gotta stretch out every now and then. You don't want to get sore, you don't want to get tendinitis. Alright, we got the stretching. Hope you all enjoyed a view of my midriff. You amorous chatters. I think this quest is really about conservation. There are way too many pets, like way too many turtles in this area. This does not seem like healthy for the wildlife here. when I fully understand what gooning is, maybe I will. So Zoomers talk about it a lot in the context of just being horny, it would seem. And I'm like, okay. I mean, we have perfectly good words for those things. Why you got to make a new one? Oh, did you loot it? You did. Yes, let's go. Oh, someone's doing their quest to get the axe, the axe the warriors like so much. I mean, maybe it does mean something different in context, but I don't know what it is. That's a good question with their very deep roots that stem from... Oh, this was around where I did, I think the last T-Mod competition I did was right around here. It's a very pretty area. I think Templarios's guild base is here too. I still don't quite understand how, like, dropping traps work in combat. So my bear got into combat. Right, that puts me in combat. All right, I'm gonna walk over to this pet. This turtle, right? And if I feign, and then I drop a trap, it didn't let me drop a trap. There must be something I'm missing here. I don't quite get it. Tribalism? I'm aware of the term, yes. Academically, I haven't studied it much, but... Yes, you fool. Fall right into my trap. Oh yeah, it was a good time. Absolutely, Lizzie Babs. Although I feel like Blade got robbed. If that's the one I'm thinking of. Ooh, tangy clam. Do I have a recipe for these? What just happened? It looked like I just ate 10 of something? I don't know where it went, but alright. Oh, blessed. Who did you enter as? Were you in top 4? Oh, spawned to 2. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you did really well. I think my traps do a lot of damage, and I think between that and me doing thrown weapon stuff is actually keeping them off of Misha, which isn't so bad. These guys aren't hurting. I'm trying to make sure like my threat's somewhat balanced between me and my pet. Rob Cankrin, I do not know what you're on. Then a very simple concept of determination, a friend-foe system, must be more than tangible for you to understand, right? I don't know. I don't know what level you're on. I am not on whatever level it is, though. I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to keep up. I'm sorry. I lost the thread. You know, Gildark, sometimes we all do. Thank you, Guru. I'll take a look. For Guru, I'll take a look. This will res the pet if it's dead, summon the pet if it's dismissed, feed the pet if it's hungry, and dismiss the pet if it's happy and summoned. You can then use the pet action and a tune action at the same time, so a macro like this would work with the pet attack. I do have one of those, Guru, but I like this one. Res it dead, summon if it's dismissed, feed it if it's hungry, and dismiss the pet if it's happy and summoned. Which food will it pick though? Or will, oh well, we'll see. We'll see. Thank you for that. Guru pet. This could like take over a lot of these. All right. Oh, I see. So yeah. So if I should dismiss my pet because you only hit the button, right? But it's like, hey, I need my pet. You don't have a pet. What do you mean I don't have a pet? Of course I do. Oh, it doesn't call the pet. Does it feed? Nope. I will learn more about this later. But I'm interested in an all-in-one pet button. Last time you had... yeah, Nordanaar, that is a talent. I'm not that far, though. I don't think I can get it yet. Keeping aggro on tank is a prio for all DPS. What do you understand? I understand. That means you don't out DPS your tank. Or not out DPS, you don't out threat your tank. Last time I had a PB&J shroom sandwich on top of the Smoky Mountains in Tennessee next to a waterfall. Good times. That sounds like that. Speaking of vibes, that is an absolute vibe, dude. Oh my god. It will call your pet if it's dismissed. It will dismiss if it doesn't need food. Oh, I see. Right. Go easy, man, okay? This is my first time doing a hunter. I have a lot to learn. Right now, I'm not learning much. I'm just killing a bunch of turtles. Because this lobster bisque quest is tough because it's a 30% drop chance, I think, right? How far north am I going? Oh, geez, I'm almost into the next zone. Oh, they have turtles over there too. Interesting. Crush Ridge ogres. Yeah, I have a couple more turtles. I gotta turn around. Oh, okay, Guru. I've not been to the Smoky Mountains Gildark, but I think I'd like to at some point. I've been to many mountain ranges in the US. But I've heard very good things about the Smoky Mountains. In fact, this week I had a long truck trip today. Not today, this week. Where I ended up going all the way up to Burlington, Vermont. And Burlington, Vermont is I think it's on Lake Champlain. I don't know. There was a lake there, and it was absolutely gorgeous. It was a really pretty drive. It was one of those times where, like, when the weather's nice, being a truck driver isn't so bad. Oh, I see what you're getting at, Rao Kangren. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's just what jargon is. It's shorthand language used to convey more complex information. I still don't understand what, like, does Gooner, as a word, do something better than other pre-existing words? That's where I'm at. Because there is a certain point where you can just reinvent the same word again, but then you have other reasons for doing it. That's when I'm like have trouble getting on board. I mean, if it's just because it's funny to say, like, that's fine. Of all the things I think I'd have happen in chat today, I didn't think we'd have a good chat about linguistics, but I'm here for it. As a student of the of language, I love that. Oh yeah, I'll hold on. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Well, I mean, like, part of the problem too with oh, sorry, I was just trying to zoom in. With slang and or words that are, you know, currently in vogue to say in certain circles, their definition shifts around a lot too. So I feel like even if I said, like, well, like, what does it mean? I even feel like then I would kind of fall short because it already means something else. Like, you can get a lot of the definition of word anyway from context, right? So, without being really plugged into Zoomer humor and a lot of gamer lingo, I've just been able to put together that it sounds like Gooner is just a horn dog. Like, that's probably what I would say it sounds like. But then there also seems to be some kind of a gooner would imply that there's a verb known as goon. And I'm like, what are we doing here? Because when I understand that through context, I'm like, okay. Well, then it seems like just a couched way to talk about something. I'm like, all right. Gen Alpha doesn't invent anything. They're completely bereft of creativity because they rely on AI so much. I'm calling out the kids. I know what you're doing in school. You're not learning anything. You're having AI learn for you. I don't think there's an incredible amount of what are, you know, people that young that would watch me anyway. But if you're out there, shout out. By the way, I also say that fully aware of the fact that the entirety of the music we've been listening to has all been artificially created. That's playing in the background. So I have a delicate house of reasoning cards I use to make that okay. However, I don't claim to be a musician. I claim to be someone who's just very frustrated with YouTube's copyright system, and this has just been a workaround. Although I think one thing that I think a conversation that education systems aren't having that they need to be having is how do you deal with AI, right? Because there are many circumstances where AI is just makes more sense to use for certain things. I would even argue as a learning tool, if you are using it as a learning tool, it can be very good. And is our current education system really taking into account the existence of things like ChatGPT? I'd probably say no, that's just based on how quickly education system curriculums and things like that work. But I'll tell you one thing, I'm glad I'm not a student right now. It would be like the Wild West. I'm not actually. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about AI. What I'm trying to say is that I think we don't have any real good nuance about AI. And I think that's kind of why we're not having great conversations about it. And it's pretty powerful, so I think it's kind of foolish not to have conversations about it. Also, I totally got all my turtle meat. I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna maybe do these ones, or maybe I'm gonna go back into Terra Mill, I think. Oh yeah, that's right. That's where humans get their writing. It's not in the city. It's it's outside at the logging camp. I don't know why they put that there. Yeah, I think tools like AI open up an avenue for us to really think more critically, if we can still think more critically about why AI is useful, what we can use it for, and really what we want to get out of learning is, right? Because, right, the extreme example, and it's a bit of it's almost like a straw man point to even bring it up, but it's like, well, when you learn math, you're using a calculator and not a slide rule. And then before then, it's learning how to do it on paper, not using a slide rule. And then before then, it was like being able to do it in your head and not writing it down at all because paper's scarce or we don't have tabula rasa sitting around. So it goes all the way down, but it's like, what are we trying to get out of education? And I don't really have any particular stake in this. I haven't thought about it much, but what I think is important in education is critical thinking, how to compare, contrast ideas, what that means for a person. It can also be different, but like I was saying, we're not really having these conversations, but I think we need to. Oh, wait. Oh, posture check. I forgot I had that one on. Thank you. See, now I'm getting the Twitch points to work for me. They're helping me. Oh, I should have wing clipped him, and I didn't. All right, come back. Oh, a Scarlet, not Syndicate missive. Huh. Is that what I needed? Oh my god, I think that was literally what I needed. Got first try. Let's go. I mean, Haxor, I would even push back against that. I mean, and I only say that because I've found memorization to actually be useful in some cases. You know, I don't need any tools to do basic arithmetic, and I have that because through rote memory, I remembered some, like, multiplication tables, addition, subtraction, all that stuff. I can kind of do that in my head, which is an advantage in some places. Now, I know, like, we all have tools that can do much of that stuff for us, but it actually is quicker for me to do arithmetic because I did rote stuff. At the same time, I think there's useless stuff that I learned in school, like cursive. Don't really know why I learned that, but I did. In a world where not everything's typed out and printed, probably more of an important skill. Sure, it reduces hand strain when you're writing a bunch, and when you have to write everything, that's kind of important. So, yeah, I think if we can think critically and, again, like, ask that question of what we're doing education for, I think we can get to a better understanding of where AI and chatbots can kind of sit in that conversation. Oh, was that your 8-bit monkey that I saw? That thing was very... That thing's got more than 8 bits. Also, is your monkey bigger than it should be? I feel like that's too big. It's bigger than my bear. And that's a vanity pet? Or is that actually your pet? No, that's your pet. It has, like, health. It looks like it belongs in vanilla. It's properly ugly. Hunter pet size increases with level. So, Sam, I don't have the link handy, but I've had this guy called Forest Master drop by stream a couple times. He has a bear that is way too big. Like it's as big as Misha, like the real Misha. Bears don't get that big. I don't know how he's doing it. But it's out there. This is Guru Blade, everyone, on Virus Hunter. Old friend of mine, old friend of the stream. We were the popularizers of rogue tanking on Nordanaar. Sadness. Oh, what gear set is that? Also, that counts as a wolf for the classification. That's wild. That's not a wolf at all. I know there's like some pet family rework stuff coming out, but damn. Is it like particularly hard to get a pet with this model? I know there's like some rare visuals and customizations you can get for certain pets, but it's a custom Turtle Wow copied a wolf to make it. I wonder how you found that out. I'm like, well, this is Misha, and she's the best. Oh, okay. It's on Gilligim or Lapidus over there. I can't wait to go do something in that area. That's a nice custom area I like. I think I did that way back in the day, too. Who's this? G? Oh. It's someone from the second Gurubashi Empire. Shuts out to all my troll brethren in that guild. All right, what are we going to now? We're going to. I don't want to do this one. Wait, it's only 30, 31. Yeah, I could do that. No problem. Yeah. I was asking the same question, no want it, but I've been told that that's normal. I am forced to believe that. I don't know. I'm not level 60, so when I get there, I guess I'll know for sure. Also, that model isn't used many places, so it's hard to know what its default size is, if that makes any sense. I think these guys... Oh, this quest is absolutely terrible. I remember this one. You kill a bunch of Yetis, and you just don't stop. You just kill Yetis till the cows come home. Oh. Actually, Misha, why don't you attack that one, and I'll attack this one. Misha, are you actually attacking that one? There it is, okay. What's BW is active? Is that like a frenzy thing you can give your pets? Bestial Wrath. Yeah, they get bigger with Bestial Wrath, don't they? Like a little bit bigger. Not they don't become like ginormo, but I'll probably do a little better if I'm not fighting multiples of them. They become way bigger? Maybe that's how Forest Master did it. But no, like they look different when they have Bestial Wrath on, right? Like they get, and that's not permanent. If each level a pet gets bigger and you stack Bestial Wrath on each level up, well, hold on a second. Hold on. So, Anarian, are you saying that if I wait right before I ding, pop Bestial Wrath, and then level up, it'll keep that little bit of size increase, and then by the end I can have a gigantic pet? Because I'm here for that. Misha just needs to drink milk. I wish it was that easy. It is a thought. I know I've been absolutely perplexed by how Forest Master got their pet so big. Also, man, these guys kind of hurt. That's illegal. It's even when stuff like that, you know, the team says we don't want people to do that. They never, like, rarely do they take reprisals. They just change it and fix it. And then some players like, man, and like that's usually the end of the story on Turtle WoW. I like to break things too, but only if there's like a good purpose behind it. Like if I have like an idea of something I want to do. Oh, so this might take a while to get the Hellkiller's Rod. Yeah, this quest is so terrible. Wait, Anarian, you're not saying that you are Forest Master, are you? Because if you are, I still don't know who it is. You know, sometimes I have to pretend not to know I know who people are, especially if they're like a hidden team member. You know, that's out of respect, but I know there's some people who chat and stream who I never see them in game, and then there's some people I see in game that I will never see in chat. That's okay. Okay, so if it's an 8% drop chance, that's like, I have to... That's like rolling a natural 20 or something. I can do that. Alright, so I've decided that my damage output and threat, because Misha still has growl, is sizably better than Misha's. So I need to send Misha in earlier so she can hold threat for longer. I think that's what I'm discovering now. I'm going to put down an ice trap just in case. Just in case more than one comes. Nope. All right. Oh, I got the rod. All right, easy. Easy quest. Lots of free leather here too. Kind of like that. Oh, my skinning is almost... Where's skinning? Yeah, my skinning's capped out. Where do I get master skinning? Like the lot. It's probably Thunder Bluff. Yeah, it's tough, Buggy. It's expensive. You know, it's a one-time cost though. One-time cost. Then you'll always have epic riding. Oh, look at all this free real estate. Oh, I'm going back over to that farm to finish up quests over there. Oh, you know what I haven't looked at in a while, too? I gotta see if there's new abilities I have to teach Misha. Because it's been a while since I've checked in on that. I've got a good amount of levels. Maybe when I have some, like, spot where I'm, like... Wait, is this the one where... I don't want to kill the dog. Do I still have that elixir? Where is the elixir? Elixir of Suffering? The heck is that noise? I don't know what made that noise. Okay. All right. Just gonna drop that. Wait, which one is this? This is Elixir of Pain. I've completed it. No, I don't want to hurt the doggo. It's a good doggo. But Farmer Ray's over here. Screw that farmer. I don't like that guy. Gotta be careful about threading the needle here too. All right, Farmer Ray. Farmer Ray? Are you in the house? Yeah, you're in the house. No? Nope. He's probably upstairs. Oh, sorry, Farmer Ray. I don't have Aspect of the Wolf on. New growl every 10 levels and first instance of damage in a fight is a nice bump in threat. Yep, yeah. Alright, so we get this. What else do we need here? We need to clerk Horus Whitesteed and Minor Hackett. Yeah, I just walk into South Shore and buy the spices. No, I'm good. Yeah, let's get these VIPs. Oh, what? Really? I'm trying not to pick fights with them. I'm not getting much XP from them, and I just want to get that quest mob I'm looking for. Rest in peace, Hammer-on? Hammer-on. All right. I resisted it, you fool. Haha. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, do you think there's multiples out there? I don't know. We'll see if we get more than one. Just you? Oh yeah, there he is. There's oh, that's Magistrate Burnside. Okay, that's a different guy. I'll be back for you later, Burnside. Probably. That guy spawned? What the... Where are you going? You ain't going anywhere. You should mess up this guy. Thank you. Okay, what do we got next now? I gotta go find the miner. Sorry, the name's Soggy Weenus. Some very nice shaman gave me some consumable, some trolls elixir. Or it was like, it looked green. Oh, there it is. A little regeneration doesn't hurt. I wish you could give it to Misha, though. Is this cave? I have to go to the Azurlode Mine. I think that's where I want to go. And the entrance is over this way. I'm entering combat with what? Oh, geez, hello. Whoa, hey, what's going on, guys? What's going on here? That ain't right. I got heal aggro? So is that what happened there? Yeah, they just kind of jumped me. That was kind of wild. Why are you not dead? Go after that one. And faint. I don't have any way to heal myself. Well, that stinks. I can wait for bandage to come back up. And don't mind me, I'm just gonna bandage myself right in front of your face. Misha will take care of the rest. Oh boy, you know, Feint Death's pretty strong. Yeah, I'm sure no one said that before, but dang, that just let me get away with murder. Apparently these guys are very social. Oh wait, where'd you just go? Scrolls can be used on pets? Oh, that's good to know. I don't think I have any, but still good to know. Can we avoid them? Oh. Alright, guess not. Guess we gotta kill everyone. Really gotta wing clip these guys. Just got cleared out, which is good, but it also means I'm gonna have to deal with all of them on my way out. Oh, I didn't even think of using those. The Ungoro crystal buffs. No, don't run, don't run. There it is, okay. I think he would be down this way. I hate navigating mines. This way? Oh, okay. Well, that certainly does elucidate the situation. This would be where the mob, I assume, would be. I do not think he's available right now. Yeah, that's exactly the problem I have with them. It's just like they overlap, so I'm not sure, like... And like, am I looping around backing on myself, or... Oh, hey, there he is. Not really, Buggy. because Aspect of the Wolf not only gives me attack speed, but it also gives me melee attack power. So I'm sure there's a time to use Aspect of the Monkey. I just don't think I'm going to be using it very frequently. It doesn't even help when you're taming because you can't dodge when you're channeling the spell. Actually, you go on that one. I go on this one. Just because there's only 2 mine layouts doesn't mean a stupid person can't get lost in Arian. Don't challenge how dumb I am. Why is there a dwarf soldier here? That's great unless there's a looping corridor, Sam. Because then you get stuck forever. Yeah. Oh, I thought like... Oh, they died? They seem to be doing so well. Guess not. That must have been for a quest or something, because I didn't see any dwarves until like right now. Which is kind of crazy because I'm in a mine. You think you'd see more dwarves, but... What about the new orc racial? Do you use it? We got a new orc racial? They might have adjusted an old one. Wait, am I missing something here? Oh, that could be a problem. Hold on. Let me stop pulling things for a second. Good job, Misha. And I'll take a look. I don't think we got a new orc racial. I'm pretty sure we didn't. I mean, I use Blood Fury, but I mean it's slightly different. Yeah, it has attack. Oh, I let him get away again. You know, I'm just so tired of these guys. They run so quick. That's the problem I'm having. I just want to get out of this stupid cave. Oh no. Is it this way? But yeah, it says, so the amount of attack power you get scales with your level, I'm pretty sure. Congrats on level up, Misha. A hardcore player grave is over. Yeah, exactly. They were just like me. They got lost. They couldn't escape. I don't know what it is about these miners, but the second they think they're going to lose, they don't just run. They, like, bolt. The other nice thing about the Orc Racial, at least, is when you pop it, it also gives you some spell power, too. Which is nice for the Orc Warlocks and Mages, too. Pop it, pop it, pop it. Okay, don't run quick. I think I got used to how strong the rogue slowing poison was. It's stronger than Wing Clip. I suppose hunters do use both. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you're using traps a lot, I'm not right now to conserve on mana, but also when I use traps, I get way more aggro. And then Misha's just... I like when Misha can soak up some of the damage. Yeah, Schmutz, I'll show you that in a second. Oh my god. Dude. Seriously, give me a second here. I am so glad I didn't do this at level. Oh, I missed my wing clip. Okay, there it is. Here, Misha. I've been told scrolls work on you. Hey, look at that. Armor. Woo. Listen, I will look at stuff once I get out of this stupid cave. Never again. I mean, I got a lot of experience points from killing stuff in here. I mean, that's good. Really? Where did I aggro? Where did you even come from? Female dict? I would tell you not to go in here, man. I'm gonna be real with you. It's a bad idea. Oh my... Just let me out. Please. I've done your stupid quest. My entire log is just full of Hillsbrad Minor. Really? You're green. You were like all the way over there. How did you... Do the sentries, because they're sentries, have like a bigger aggro range? It's a nice bit of immersion, but... Okay, I am so done with this spot. Okay. Anyway, looking at my talent points, Schmutz I have. This is what I have in Beast Mastery. And this is what I have in Survival. I haven't determined what I'm going to put my next points into at all. I'm just kind of doing it based on vibes, if I'm being real. Oh, sorry. Female Dixits, these are my friends. Yes. Were your friends. Alright, so I did that. I really should go back to Terran Mill and turn in some of these quests, and I guess I could do those. These are... Oh, that's the Dalaran stuff, alright. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going for like a meta pick or anything. I'm just goofing around and figuring out how this class kind of works as I proceed to only use 1/4 of its toolkit. I will say though, it does seem like Feign Death is really good. I still don't know how to effectively like Feign Death and then drop a trap, but solo the entire town? There's probably some mobs I could take, but not many. I think the shaman might be slightly quicker than I am. Free skinning, let's go. Oh, I'm running, so I should use my link step boots. Yeah, I mean, what? I almost got like almost a half a level just in that cave. There was just so many things to fight off. Didn't have a moment to breathe. Oh, this is the Goblin Merchant. Or, oh, there he is. And this is Crush Ridge Ogres, and then that's the Dalaran stuff. Oop, gotta go north. Thank you, by the way, Schmutz, for your vote of approval. I mean, how many times if you've raided a lot, right? There's definitely people who want to try out a different class, right? But they only like raiding, so they'll boost a character, get it to 60, and then they don't know what they're doing in raid. That's part of my fear, right? Is that I'll know, like, I'd get to 60, I have no idea how the class works. So that's why I like taking my time and kind of figuring out how the class works by doing stuff like this, messing around with talents, seeing like, okay, well, this works. Like, people pick this talent, but why do they pick this talent? I can technically equip this. I'm not going to use it, but I'll just grab it for the transmog. Just throw it on real quick. Got the transmog. Oh, get this one too. Any other crappy gear? Hooded cowl. All right, got that one too. Now I need to sell a bunch of this junk. And boy, there's a lot of junk. I actually kind of want the healing potion. Some of this meat I might use. I still don't think I don't have a recipe for tangy clay meat, I don't think. Oh, I do. Okay, I should cook these up then. I almost got rid of these. Dang. I think one of these guys sells herbs, right? Or the herb packets. Kill a bunch of peasants? Oh, okay. Not sure why we're killing them. I mean, I guess it's a contested zone. I get it. Free gold dare and then return. All right, that's rescuing a captive. That's gonna kind of be fun. All right, who sells the herbs? You? You do. I need soothing spices for that one quest. I'll get that done, that quest. Oh, do they actually have a cooking fire here? Am I the one who thinks it's weird that they have a cooking guy here, but no stove or anything to cook on? No, is it just me? It's a cold... Dang, yeah, they really don't have one. That's kind of frustrating. I have flint and tinder. Is there a person who sells wood? Oh, man. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Sam. Yeah, I like, again, I don't know a lot about Hunter. I just remember hearing that, like, oh, Hunters drop traps, and I'm like, how do you do that? Like, if you're already in combat. I've heard it, like, happen in raid. I guess you'd need to be survival to do it, so. Expert alchemist. They really don't have a person who sells wood? just need someone who's just like a little bit of wood. Oh, get 30 human skulls. That's actually kind of badass. I mean, you're not going to sell wood, right? How can I start a fire, guys? You're killing me here. Tradesman? Do you have wood? You do, you do? Come on. Oh, dang it, you don't. What kind of a tradesman are you? And yeah, you're tailored supplies. That's so annoying. I just want to cook. I even have the stable master. And you. This is the kind of stuff I mean when I mean like sometimes Horde doesn't have polish. Charge the rod of Helcular with the powers of the flame of Azel, flame of Varus, and flame of Uzel. Oh boy. Foothill Caverns. The flame of Uzel lies in the cave above the caverns, further north in the mountains. Okay. Yo, dog, I just want a cooking fire. Like any? No. Can I cook at a forge? I don't think you can. Is there a forge over this way? Oh, maybe they have a general goods vendor over here. Because yeah, they do have this guy, right? We'll try. Oh, I don't have the spices. You don't sell any throwing axes, do you? Ooh, hold on. Wait, he has, what is this? Not as good. That's a two-handed. This is the axe I used to have. And this isn't as good. That's a shame. I'll try it out, but I don't think it's gonna work. Is there a general goods vendor in here? You guys like hiding the wood? Nope. Alright, I'll try it out, Blessed. Hopefully it works. It's still like... It's silly to have anywhere, regardless of Horde or Alliance. If you have a cooking trainer, there should be either a cooking fire or stove somewhere in the vicinity. And I stand on that one. Alright, we need 17 of these. Alright, we'll give it a try. PF quest will tell me where cooking fires are. Alright. Nope, see? Requires cooking fire. Doesn't work on the forge. Oh, man. Now I have the spices in my bag, too. Lizzie Babs, it always did that. And that doesn't help me get a cooking fire. No, like, there's not even a... Alright, maybe there is a fire in here, right? But maybe there was at one point. But look, see? No cooking fire. None. It's such a stark contrast. It's Ogrimmar, you can't go 2 feet without something that counts as a cooking fire. Lizzie Babs, I just need 1 piece of wood. I have flint and tinder. See, look, I came prepared. But I just didn't... I must... Oh, because I made a tent, I think. Dang it. Go to the farm and use their fire? What farm? You mean this? They don't have a fire in here, Guru. I'm pretty sure. Orgrimmar does have an anvil problem. This is the farm. I'd have to, literally, I think my closest cooking fire is somewhere in this town. Yeah, exactly. I have to go to a human farm to borrow a fire. Yeah, if they try to shoo me out, I'm like, guys, I'm just trying to do cooking. Leave me alone. Hold on. I think Lizzie Babs gave me a piece of wood. Nope, that's my old traveler's tent. No. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna stop freaking out about wood for a second. I'm like 10 levels above this. I don't want to do these. Oh, these are all for the human skulls. I kind of don't want to collect 30 human skulls. I'm just going to get rid of these. What do... oh, yeah, I did actually want to do the Mud Snout Blossom one. That one's south of me, right? And then these are the fires. Okay, we'll go check out the stuff up north. All right, Lizzie Bab said they sent one. Yeah, let's go. One piece of wood. That's all it takes. I mean, it might be. I did get, I probably maybe want one, to get the 32 before I jump back into Stranglethorn, if anything. And with this many, I can maybe even get enough points to learn this one. 175? Yeah, maybe. Oh man, am I gonna get to 175? It's yellow, there's a chance. There's a chance it's not gonna work. Come on, come on. Oh no, no, no. Oh, I don't think it's gonna happen. Alright, we're still on track. We still got enough. Is it gonna put me 1 point under? It's gonna put me 1 point under. Of course it will. Wait, wait. Oh, just barely. And I learned this one. For this, I need 2 turtle meat and a soothing spice. Okay. I know all of these, right? Oh, I don't know this one. This is a new one. Okay, so from here, I go... These are 35 to 36. Maybe I don't do that one. But I need the flame up there. We'll see how tough these ogres are. Thank you, Lizzie Babs. Oh, I also said I was going to check something, and I don't want to leave without looking at it at least once. Where is it? Alright, there it is. So, well, before I even bring that up, what rank stuff does Misha have? I go here, right? Beast training, and then it's I have Bite rank 4, Claw rank 4, and Growl rank 3. So maybe I'm due for another growl, which might explain the threat issues I've been having. So I'm gonna check Petopia. So rank 5. Ooh, I can get some of these. Hold on. Claw. Oh, okay. A Dry Wallow Snapper and Dust Swallow Marsh. I don't think I have the Thousand Needles flight point. I probably should get that at some point, but... And Scorpashi Lasher. Well, I do want to learn another rank of Claw. I think I need to be... Oh, I'm not at the right level for this. My pet needs to be level 32, but I can't learn the ability until I'm this level, so I can't learn these yet, but it's going to be soon. And I want to look at Bite. There's gonna be a lot in Dustwallow Marsh. I should, you know, I didn't even think about questing there either. And the other one was Growl. Yeah. Okay, so can be learned from trainers? Huh? Can a hunter aficionado explain what this means? I thought your abilities you had to learn from animals, and then you taught it to your animal friends. There's pet trainers and there's hunter trainers? Who are pet trainers? Can be learned from all trainers. Is this... Some skills are taught from pet trainers next to hunt. By the way, I just want to tell everyone, if your experience of hunters is vanilla and you don't know anything about hunters, this isn't made clear to you at any point. Like, you know you have hunter trainers, but do they even mention pet trainers? Because I've missed it. That's wild. Oh, okay, apparently... Right, but so in so many things in vanilla, there's like breadcrumbs, right? That like, hey, you're going to be a hunter. This is how you use the hunter thing. And you're like, okay, got it. Thanks, boss. Thanks. And they're like, and when you're done, go see your hunter trainer. You're like, cool, thanks. I'll go do that. They don't say, by the way, when you get a pet, sometimes there's abilities that they know, but also a guy in town knows, and you got to talk to them too. There's no quest for that. But what? Okay. Just some lovely vanilla design there. Okay. So, apparently I could have learned Growl this whole time, I just didn't know. If I do DB Pet Trainer, is that... That's not even a thing. Okay, great. All right, what am I doing here? I want to get this little... I want to get the flame up here. Come down and maybe do these. Because I haven't done the Dalaran stuff. And then maybe I should take a look at going to Dustwallow. Because Dustwallow would be the right level range, I think. And it's going to dovetail nicely into a bunch of pet abilities I need to learn later. So I don't have to travel back and forth to go get a singular pet ability. I hope everyone can understand how frustrating that is, though. Just like, oh yeah, by the way, there's also like a bonus guy we didn't tell you about him. You just gotta know. You just gotta know a guy. What? Huh? These are 34. I could probably take... Wait, do I even need to take on these guys? I kind of don't. Oh, wrong aura, wrong aura. One of these days I'll remember. So when I finish my little roundabout here, I guess I'm going to Undercity to go talk to a pet trainer that I just learned about. Wait, is there... Let me guess, there's no pet trainer in Undercity? I can't wait for that shoe to drop. Alright, gotta go here, and then... I remember, yeah, there's like a cave here that I want to get... I want to get the flame... Flame on! There is blessed, that's good to hear. Get him, Misha! Get him! Misha, I haven't even used any abilities. Thank you. I'll let you get beat up a little bit. Now time to use abilities. And I got aggro immediately. Oh, also, I need to remember to actually put on my damage boots. Yes, the Yeti cave. The cave's right there. Oh, another hunter's over here. The Growless Cave. You know what? I just forgot. I just remembered about disengage, guys. I right now just remembered disengage existed. I'm starting to think I'm bad. It seems like out of combat, pets kind of heal up like mobs do. Like, they just kind of get all their health back. Is that normal? Now I'm trying to get it off of Misha and I can't. Yeah, see, look, her health. In a couple ticks, it's just gonna like boom, boom. So, is heal pet? No, where is it? Heal pet. Is men pet? Is that meant for like mid combat? Is it? Doesn't seem to be very useful out of combat. Disengage. Haha. Yes, enter remove debuff with talent. There's a debuff? Alright, we're gonna sneak in this cave. They can't stop us. What do you mean? Oh, there's two of them, huh? Wait, I have something for this. Okay, didn't even need it. Oh, look, I'm dodging. Yes, you fool. You took the bait. It's like Dispel, but only for your pets? Oh, okay, that's cool. Unfortunately, it's a channeled ability, which kind of blows, but... Oh, hey, you just here for the party? Don't even mind us. Don't even... I'm gonna have to take a lot of this on the chin. Misha, no, you growled. At least they don't run. I'll give them that. Ooh, boots. These good boots? Nope. They're cloth. Misha, you're really strong. Have a skull of strength. Do you think pet scaling is, like, different? So, like, do you think a bear gets more out of strength than a hunter would? Or is it just, like, a flat number and the math isn't that complex? 'Cause I'm curious. Yeah, we should go start in on him. Yep, by the way, I was a warlock this whole time. That's the same casting animation for summoning a warlock mount. Alright, we got one of the 3 locations done. The others are to my south. This is normally happen in place during Wintervale. You can get snowballs here, and I think there's like the abominable Greech guy. That's the only time I really ever come up here nowadays. So one said it was like in the cave above, and one said it was in the cave below. Let's give these oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. Run, Misha! We didn't mean to! Misha, I'll res you, don't worry. He bought it. He bought it, don't worry. Okay, Batman's gone. I'm sorry, Misha. What a jerk. Then my illusion worked. Shaman was looking out for me. Thank you, Shaman. Alright. Now let's go get that other flame. Yeah, it's harder to tell if you're not in a group, so that makes sense. I think there's stealth guys over here. Maybe not. The descriptions... hold on. The description for the... The Flame of Uzel lies in a cave above the caverns, further north in the mountains. Okay, that one's fine. Oh, maybe both of them are like down below? Alright. Oh, let's not hurt ourselves here. And proceed to hurt myself. Misha, you're okay, right? Oh, Misha's good. Misha has like definite levitation abilities we haven't really figured out yet. Oh, there's a cave entrance here. I don't remember this part of the quest. But, seems right. Oh, geez. Oh, you're level 60. You're probably fine. Yeah, just, don't mind me. Just doing... Okay, there's one of them. We are benefiting from people clearing this place out. Good job, Misha. You pathed that one just perfectly. Because I was worried you were gonna, like, kind of go crazy and... Now, pathing's a little tricky, huh? Okay. Okay, I need this one. And then the other one's somewhere this way. Okay. I don't think I saw the other one. I saw a chest with a cave yeti. Well, we'll go check that out. Still don't know why I'm not seeing it, though. Uh-oh. Cave yeti's here. Oh, there it is. I see it now. This is the danger of having level 60s clear out caves for you. Before you know it, you'll just get trapped in. You'll have no idea where anything's spawning. Things just spawn on top of you. Also, does anyone know where max rank of skinning's learned? Is it Thunder Bluff, or does like any skinning trainer have the ability to teach you that? Not that it makes a huge difference for me. Like, I'll learn it passively. You never have any trouble learning skinning. Oh. I'm just doing mage AoE things. It's gonna be a cone of cold soon. It's wearing off. Oh. I see. Cone of cold, there it is. And most of them are going to be dead soon. How much mana do you have left? Ooh, that's close. Yep, they know what they're doing. Believe it or not, doing that stuff actually does require some level of skill. Okay, I'm gonna pull, and then boom. Don't look, don't look. Get two at once, and then boom. Misha, that's the one. You gotta be kidding me. They keep spawning on top of me. Okay. Well, the levels are coming quick, I'll say that much. I gotta work my way all the way out of here, don't I? Yep. Alright. I did that in the wrong order. I meant to put down an immolation trap. com.exe, we did, earlier in the stream, we did Scarlet Graveyard, and we did check out the new Death Knight boss over there. I didn't have any quests or anything for that, but it was a pretty tight, quick run too. Oh really? Someone just left a tent out here. That's kind of wild. It's like the peak of efficiency right here. Just like, well, I'm never gonna leave. I'm just gonna stand here and get EXP while I get rested. What is? Oh my god, he's back. Guys, it's Forest Master. Loktar, wise hunter. You have brought 2 great beasts with you. I have appreciated all of your encouragement on my journey. Oh, hold on. There's a pet. Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry. Someone else is adding their pet. Yes. I think with more work. No. What would I say? I can see the path of Rexxar more clearly now. Strength and honor. By the way, devs in chat, I'm telling you, he's magic. I think I'm pretty sure that was either an Eyes of the Beast situation. I just like not knowing. It's the mystery's actually better now. I think we could all agree. When Forest Master drops by, you know it's a good time. Full disclosure, I have no clue who that is. I also don't know how they do it, and I've asked some people on the team. They're like, "Yeah, don't know how they're doing that," which I think is like the best. If you haven't seen Forest Master, he'll just walk by in full like Rexxar cosplay with the biggest animal companion you've never seen, and he'll just give me encouragement. That's all he ever does. If you have any question in your mind about if Turtle WoW isn't like the best version of WoW, stuff like that sells me every time. Was I gonna mess with these guys? Oh right, we're going to go to. I was gonna check that out. I got distracted by Forest Master. He does that. He has that effect on me. I mean, Forest Master went this way. I didn't want to go that way. So I'm like, I don't want to step on his stuff, you know? But Dalaran, that's like magic and stuff. I have no idea what's going on over there. And I cannot remember any quests I did over there for Horde side. Yeah, I haven't, I don't think I'm level appropriate for library yet, but I haven't seen that one yet. I am really excited to, though. I'm going to make a point of doing that before I level out of it. Yep, there's the black hole, which looks like a black hole until you get close enough. And I need to get bloodstone shards and warnstone tokens. Oh, this actually does look more familiar now. Are you going to come with friends? Nope. You're... Oh, wait. I have the aspect of Daisy on. It's over. Do they run? They don't run. Also, why did I take so much damage there? Did I do something different? Like, I took tons of damage from that. Don't attack when they glow red? What? Really? That's not a thing, is it? I don't... Oh, this is a person I need to kill. For their... Oh yeah, these are the traitors. Do you need? Yeah, because like I almost like died on that guy. I don't know what's going on. Get some melon juice. Oh look, they have a cold stove here. Get him, Misha. Yeah, I knew you'd run away. I read you like a book. Summon Spirit of Old? Oh, could you not do that? Oh, okay, well, I guess when we kill you, your summon goes away. That's good to know. I guess the guys are dead for right now? Okay. Oh, hello. All right, let's see if we can figure out this puzzle. Oh yeah, see, look, they have some kind of an ability. Misha. Yes, yeah. Good thing I have disengaged, because that will make me stop attacking. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, what is that? Yeah, I don't know what that is, but hold on, let me see. Do I have my let me look at my combat log. Yeah. Dalaran Shield Guard hits Misha. I'll have to keep a closer eye on it, maybe. My mix scrolling battle text should tell me as well. But yeah, it's the guys that look like they're ready for melee that do that. So yeah, he puts it on. Yeah, look how much damage Misha's taking right now. Okay, I guess we just let him do that. This is a highly technical. This is very technical for a mob of this level. You take like 85 damage every time. Okay, well, lesson learned. I could see that absolutely blowing up a rogue, because if it's based on the how often you hit, that's trouble. Misha, can we get in here? Yeah, Misha, come on, you can squeeze. Oh, geez, just kidding. Misha was running around. Yeah, it's an auto retaliate. It's very strong. The only time I've like dealt with that retaliate that was like that strong is in AQ40. Some of the Anubis asks just pick up that ability. No, I think I need you. Come on, get over here. What do you mean I'm too far away? You're right there. Oh, come over here and bite me. Are you evade bugging? All right, Misha's finally got her eyes on you. At least you don't start auto-retaliating. Okay, whatever you're doing right now is not okay. Dermot. Dermot. You're probably just mad because that's your name. Do I need any of those other special things? No. I just need stone tokens. I don't need to be fighting in here. So, oh wait, Bloodstone Oval from someone over here is one other one I need. Oh, hold on. If I throw axes, will it hurt me? No, it doesn't. Interesting. Yeah, so only melee attacks, it looks like, proc that. Need oval? I don't know what they're doing here. Oh, I want to watch for him to watch. He pops it on. Look at this. Look, just taking chunks of damage.
The Path of Rexxar.
The casters probably don't even know this is happening.
No home. Strength and honor. I can see.
Oh, jeez.
Let me show you.
Me and Misha are waiting for the damage to come. No, Misha, back off, back off. I think this Warlock figured it out too. Probably their Voidwalkers are already dying for no reason. Come on. Oh, geez. Bringing it down. Back off, back off, back off. Fight the other one. Fight the other one. Back off, back off, back off. Back off. Fight that one. Oh, jeez. I did the thing where I did, carve, but carve let me melee hit 2 of them, which hurt me twice as hard. No, they're not hardcore because I wouldn't be able to group up with them if they were. Oh, you polymorphed the warlock. Come on. That's not nice. Slash Pat. Gotta keep them wing clipped. Slash cheer. Okay, let's get out. These shield guards are. It's not like they're too strong or something, but they're just. Do I have loot? Okay. It's just that. It seems like almost for vanilla, like an advanced concept to be throwing at players. If that makes any sense. Oh, jeez. I guess now is as good a time as any to learn, you know, but... And they don't seem to do it at any regular time. You just have to be watching for it. Can I just... Yeah, take that, you big jerk. Misha, go get him, Misha. We still need a couple more of the stupid pendant things. Maybe one more. I could see these being as a hardcore death trap. For sure. I would not suggest any hardcore people do this quest. Or just quest in this area. Oh, I need one more guy. Come on. Got to go explore the bubble. Oh no! Look, there's like a trio of them. I don't want to mess with those guys. Nope. There's our mark. Okay, we got our last token. Lovely. Now, we go back to Terran Mill. A hero. Where's my aspect of days? Well, I mean, yeah, to some extent, I think it would be helpful, Buggy. Some of the raid mechanics you can kind of see through dungeons, like, some of them are like to lesser extents. I think it's good in general. Like, it's just good game design to slowly drip feed new players, new concepts like that, you know? Sorry, there's more free real estate over here. Like, you know, like that particular one, I do not remember ever seeing it, and, you know, if you've ever fought against what is that, an arms warrior that does retaliation, you know, you find out about it. Wait, is this the Alliance base? Yeah, we give that a wide berth. We give it a nice wide berth. They do not like our kind. Well, what it would be nice is if when they put on that aura, if there's like a buff they have that everyone can read, so like players could look and go, oh, that's why I'm dying, you know? Because sometimes some of that stuff isn't intuitive. The only reason I figured it out was because I'm like, oh, this feels like what happens when I'm a rogue fighting against the Anubis that have like the mega thorns. And if you've ever had that, if you've ever been in that situation, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It happens in AQ 20 as well. I think there's like a retaliation aura bug. Entering combat. Oh, one of these guys. It was fun during like watching some teams progress in Kara 40. Have to do stuff like use detect magic to see what buffs did. It's one of those places where you're like, what does this ability even do? And in the context of like actually new content coming out where there aren't like guides written about it, it's actually useful. All right, now we go back to Terran Mila Hero. Oh, we got another level 2. At this point, I am less... I do not know exactly what I want. Increased damage done by your pets. I mean, that just looks flat out good. 20 extra for resistant too. That one's okay. I think this is the only one that I would be putting points into at this point. Endurance training isn't bad either. But if I had to do anything, it'll probably be Unleashed Fury. Oh, there's a tent here. Let's turn in these quests. I wish these quest givers would have been like, hey, by the way, the melee guys, don't slap them in melee because they hurt. I can pick these up if I'm... Because I'm going to go to Dustwallow next, so I'll pick these up on my way back. I'm going to AFK here for a second next to a tent. All right, be right back. Hello, we're back. I got a cookie. Look at all that juicy rested XP. Oh no, the tent went away. Oh, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for me to use my tent. I got one. I've been mooching off everyone else. It's about time I pitched in. Oh, these barbaric gloves! I actually have I have enough large fangs to do it. Is this actually an upgrade for me? Yeah, yeah. And one fine thread. I bet you tailoring has it. Lovely. I didn't think that would work out that smoothly. Gonna make a medium armor kit for the new gloves. Put on the new gloves. Lovely stuff. Is that Jason Lemieux, the mushroom seller beside the tent? Why, I believe it is. The one, the only. Kind of wish he had a bigger selection. Right, I don't know why that's so interesting to you, but no, it's there. Get the cross-stitch belt going. Always got to add to T-Mod. Hardened leather gloves, get those going. Vital boots of the whale, naturally. Ren has a long history with the mushroom vendor. Dang, I didn't know the lore goes that deep. I just see a guy selling mushrooms. How do you see the game so differently? I have a bunch of hides too. I gotta do something with those hides. Back in the day, during OG Vanilla South Shore versus Terran Mill raids, that guy was responsible for so many honorable kills. Really? How's that? I kite him from Terran Mill to Ironforge. Oh. Dishonorable kills. Yeah. I could see that. It's also a very distinct name. Jason Lemieux. I don't think there's many French-sounding names in the Forsaken Lands that I can recall. There might be, and I'm just not remembering them. Well, other like French name I could think of off the top of my head is like Lady of Blameau. It has a French spelling to it. She's not really Forsaken, I guess. She's like a Death Knight, which I guess is different. Get out of here, rat. You little rat. Okay, so I believe our current plan is to... Oh, I finished up a quest here, too. Who do I take the rod to?
Flow with the wind.
What's her... Drive the rod into Helkular's grave in South Shore. The heavily guarded human town in the south. Vengeance shall be ours. Oh, I just have to... Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Is it here? Or is it here? Oh, I gotta sneak up to the town. Alright, I totally want to do that before I go. I don't know how heavily guarded it is. However, I do, as a hunter, have something that will help me track where all the humans are, which is track humanoids. Right now, it looks like there's a lot of humanoids, but it could be useful later. Yeah, I think I've actually done this one, Guru, so I recall this one. But after I get my rested up here, I'm going to do that, come back, go to Undercity. I want to work my way over to Dust Wallow. On my way, though, I need to find a pet trainer, which is a thing, evidently. And I also need to see about getting my max rank of skinning, which I might have to go to Thunder Bluff for. He drops greens? Oh, that's cool. Hopefully we get a green that's useful. I like how everyone's outfits is so mismatched. Also, this is a pretty cool looking pet, by the way. The serpent here. I just like the color palette. Sorry, I had to change my key bindings so I could get my bear to learn how to not attack things rapidly. Had nothing to do with me. There was a little touch and go there in Scarlet Monastery graveyard where Misha just kept pulling more stuff, and the group was not thrilled. So we have a new solution for that. I think my chest piece is definitely due for an upgrade. If I remember correctly, too... Oh, that's right. I want to make as many heavy leather balls as I can to get levels up. Because it's very efficient with the leather. So I have 12. Let's just get 6. Now I can throw them around, too. That's kind of fun. Oh, it's already green. Lame. But I think there's probably going to be a new chess piece I can either learn. I can maybe also look on the auction house to see if there's any recipes worth like looking into or learning. Let me just spread out the leather ball love. There was a cost to using my tent, and it's your inventory being full of leather balls. I might as well do these while I'm waiting too. I think once I get to 200, when I go over to Arathi, this is where you get the end of your first aid. So the reason I'm decided to go to Dustwallow is because I don't quest there very often. I can't even recall much of the quests that happen there, and two, because Misha's gonna have 2 abilities that she's gonna learn from animals in the area, so it makes a lot of sense. The only other thing that I really need to consider here is where to put my next talent point. Over in survival, deterrence could be good. It's a 5-minute cooldown to increase dodge and parry by 25%. I mean, those are rolled separately, so that's essentially a 50% miss increase. It's pretty good if I need the defense. What else do you have that I might want after? Sure-footed. It's PvP stuff. Your mongoose bite and triggered fire traps now apply your highest rank of serpent sting. Wow. Okay. For 20% of the duration, serpent stings are okay. So this is advanced. I don't even have serpent sting yet. Rapid strikes though. Your rapid fire ability now also increases your melee. I don't have rapid fire. Okay. Duration of traps. Killer instinct. Alright, when I've got beast mastery. Oh, you know, I kind of want I think I want to go full unleashed fury if I can. Misha just does more damage. Improved tent? Where is it? There's an improved tent? Where? I think I'm at 150 now. I am at 150. Great. Okay, so from here, I'm going to go put this rod into the ground. Oh, the talent and survival? Yep, there it is. I'm pretty sure my tent will stay there because I'm not leaving the zone, so people can still enjoy it. Right now I'm tracking humanoids. I don't need it for right now, but when I get close to the South Shore, I'm gonna have to keep a close eye on who's there. I bet there's a bunch of guards that are gonna wanna clap me. So we're gonna run in along the river so they can't track us. Yeah, exactly. Level 55 guards is why I'm being really careful. Yep, see right there? That's what we want to stay away from. Give that a wide berth. And I think there's a path. Okay. Okay. Helcular he's doing stuff. There he goes. Good luck. Hey, DJ Shield. Oh, sorry, Red. I thought the way it worked is that it was something that I would have to fight, and then I would, when I fought him, I would put him under my control, and then I would use the rod to, like, send him in. Sorry? Well, someone's getting him. Sadly, I don't think it was the sweet revenge that they wanted. I don't see any more gravestones for him. And the rod's gone. So I don't think I could summon him again. Apologies. Yeah, I completely forgot how that worked. Alright, well, we got done that quest. That was nice. I don't have the quest anymore. See? It's literally gone from my book. I think the second I make it happen, it completes the quest. Probably because someone figured out that Helcular always drops greens and wanted to stop some exploiting Ren. Wonder who could have figured that one out. Turns out if you have a way to spawn something that generates uncommon loot, probably want to cinch that, nip that one in the bud. I do, but I've never been able to get Helcular's loot. Because he's supposedly fighting for the Forsaken, so I can't attack him. I mean, I'm okay with Alliance fanboys. That's fine. It's just not my cup of tea. Also, Ren plays a Dryad, so I think if it was up to Ren wouldn't be part of the Alliance. Ren would be part of, the forest. Just because the Night Elves made the choices they made shouldn't reflect upon people who just like Night Elves. Alright. Nothing else to turn in here. And we begin the journey. Yeah, absolutely, Ren. Game design and balance-wise, terrible idea, but that's what the lore would reflect. I love having humanoid tracking on. I can see where everyone is before they even spawn in when I'm flying. It's kind of cool. Oh, this flight path kind of takes the back entrance into Undercity. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, the complexity of that kind of a system would be good from like a lore point of view, but I think from like in intuiting game systems would be terrible. That's my read on it. Thank you, Judicum, for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to being Vrograg. Alright, first things first, now that we're in Undercity, gonna check. It's unlikely, but I'm at least gonna check to see if there's any recipes on the auction house for leatherworking. It's probably not super essential for me to get, but I might as well take a look. And if you have Ox, this is how you do the filter builder. Item class, recipe, do usable, subclass, leatherworking, search. Yeah, Torns could definitely use more love for lore and expanding both the good and the bad sides of Torn. Radio station guys, I do not look at world chat almost ever. If I'm being perfectly honest, Shield. I like my mental health. I don't need those. Black Whelp Cloak. Why? What is radio station guy saying? Hold on, I can bring up world chat. I don't have to look at it when I'm streaming, so. Join world. It isn't someone pretending to be from the team and talking about the radio station, are they? No, I haven't seen the chat. Barbaric bracers. I have almost a full barbaric set. I might want that. Those are really good. What does my current bracers look like? I don't think they have that much agility. Well, 5 versus. Yeah. Okay, it's not that crazy good. Oh, interesting, Shiel. I don't know. Is someone someone might have posted in. Let me check. I could maybe find who they are. I doubt it's Meow Gaming. That's the only other live person on Turtle Out that I see. Oh well, hey, Judicum. Glad. Thank you for saying so. DJ Shield is in Twitch chat. I absolutely love the live DJ shows we have going on. Vrograg actually attended the the last No Feroz show. It was really cool. It was in the Undercity elevator. Sorry, I'm just checking a couple other things. Yes, yeah, the Undercity elevator can get you motion sick if you're not careful. That is very true. Anyway, I don't think any of these are particularly anything that I need. Yeah, I mean... hold up. How long has that been around? Increases your lockpicking skill slightly? I do not remember these. And why isn't it just a number value? Huh? Okay, I'm gonna stop thinking about that. That's literally confusing to me, though. While I'm also here, I will see if there's any axe upgrades. I gotta look. The Gloom Reaper of the Tiger. Oh, it's not for buyout. Splitting Hatchet. Ooh, hold on. We might get some better stuff here. Now, I'm not going to be buying twink gear like this. This is a one-handed substantial upgrade on my offhand. I might throw that on my offhand, or swap them all down because they're all one-hand weapons. Minor. I think I'll grab one of these. 1 gold 80 is a little rich for my blood. But we did make some money off of some recent vendoring, so why not? Obviously the tiger would be better. But this still has agility on it, so it's not bad. It's okay, Judicum. People have died for sillier reasons. Okay, we did a little investment. No, I don't want that. Alright, I need to go look at my... I've been informed that I need to... In addition to hunter trainers, there are also pet trainers. And I need to find a pet trainer. This is a hunter trainer. Your belt buckles. Oh, okay. You're just a vendor for belt buckle recipes. Gun merchant. Okay, who is the pet trainer here? You are also a hunter trainer. Maybe I was lied to? Whoa, aspect of the beast? You can't be tracked? That's wild. I mean, the likelihood of me ever using this, though. The likelihood of me ever using this. Let's try to save a little gold, huh? Anarian says, look for Diane Willowfield. All right, target Diane. Okay, I'm gonna put a little orange marker on him. Oh, yes, the pet trainer, right? As one other frustrating thing, I guess, if you go to Undercity to train hunter stuff, you have a hunter trainer here, a hunter trainer here, and a pet trainer here. Most classes, they're all bunched up. They're all together, high-fiving each other. Guys, was this all stuff I should have known? How long has this been here? No one told me. Am I supposed to get, like... Okay, hold on. If I do great stamina, right? Alright, I've learned great stamina. Is that gonna pop up? Oh my god, it does. For...
Beware, our enemies abound.
Misha, why didn't you tell me about this? This is your fault. Okay.
I haven't got all day.
So can I... Hold on, I get all these natural armor things. Huh? I want to growl. Do I need these other resistances? Get another great stamina going. Another natural armor. Another growl. Okay. Wait. Why would aim shot be trainable with a pet trainer? Do my pets shoot? No, DJ Shield, but I know it. So, like, it's in, like, my pet training. So, okay, hold on. If I go to pet, right, and I go here. So, like, look, I can see how there's no talent point, training point cost. So I know it, but when I go to train, it's not available to your pet. Evidently, though, I should have been learning these things. No one told me. No one told me. I didn't know this was a thing. Haxer, what's going on? Why did no one tell me you have to do this with hunters? I think I found out why Misha's been falling off a little bit. Apparently she's supposed to have stamina and natural armor. Aim shot was in the talent tree, but they got it replaced to the trainer, so all hunter specs. Okay, got it. Thank you, Ren. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can save training points, cause that's 15, 30. That would be 55, right? But if I just cut it off right here at Great Stamina rank 5, and did that help her health? I didn't actually look. I can try to track it here. Your armor is 1855 when I learn natural armor rank 5. Oh my goodness, that made such a huge difference. There's Growl. And now you're at Growl rank 4. Okay. So, evidently, this is also a thing you need to do periodically.
What now?
By the way, there is no NPC that tells you that this is a thing. I cannot stress that enough. How would you know? I really don't think any of these are important. And I'm understanding that the reason aim shot is trainable here has to do with some shenanigans with other stuff, with like specs being able to do aim shot, whether or not they're beast mastery or marksmanship. So that's why that's there. Anyway, that was educational.
You're back.
And now I only have 60 training points on Misha. I was wondering for a long time, like, what do I do with these training points? Why do I have so many of them? What do they do? Now I know. Have fun, DJ Shield. Enjoy Eurovision. Misha, I'm so excited for you to be, like, noticeably stronger.
I am forsaken.
Okay. We don't train that. We skip marksman shot. marksmanship. Another rank of Raptor Strike. Big fan of that. And track demons. That could come in handy.
Victory for Sylvanas.
So I did the Hunter introduction quests in Durotar, and as far as I remember, you have a guy that says, hey, for like, to learn more Hunter abilities, you need to go to Orgrimmar. And I do not remember them at any point saying, by the way, there's a pet trainer, and like, your pet's gonna get points to, like, nothing like that. If I'm being perfectly honest, I think I might have seen them and like just not know what they were for. So that, yeah, some of that could be on me, but like, it is not intuitive. I'll say that much. Okay, well we figured that out. It seems like the kind of thing you probably like do once as a hunter and then you never think about again, because I've had other hunters in stream never mentioned it either. Other side. And I got a new axe, which is very exciting. Now I say goodbye to 2 axes, actually. More wood, great. I can have another tent now. Beautiful. So, which one's the new one? Yes, this is the new one. All right, how do they look? How does this new one look? This new one is my main hand, which is this side. Yes, I needed that wood. Oh, you know, I kind of like the look of these axes. Yeah, this is the offhand one, the hacking cleaver. That's one I got off stream and sent to myself, and then this one is the new one we just got. They're both of the wolf, which is funny because I run around with bears. But yeah. Rest in peace to these axes. They served me very well. Evan, friend of the stream, actually enchanted them too because he was just leveling up an enchanter. And I was like, oh, hey, I got some crystals. You want me to enchant them? I'm like, yeah, sure. I finally outgrown them. Okay, so we've taken care of that. I think now, oh yeah, I don't think you were here for that, Ren, but I was desperately looking for a campfire because there's all this cooking stuff to do in Terran Mill, but there's not a cooking fire, like not a single one. So I'm like, I have flint and tinder. Can someone just send me wood? And Karen hooked me up. Like, Sam, I absolutely think it's a good idea. All I'm saying is that, like, there's nothing there to teach you that it exists. Yo, what happened here? Okay, I'm just gonna leave, pretend I didn't see this. Oh, I see. I think it's an RP event. It's the weekend, guys. I don't want to get in their way. I just, Okay, I think I know what's going on now. I think that is... Yeah, the Scarlet... Yeah, these guys are in a guild. The Scarlet Crusade. They are, fighting into Undercity, it would look like. bunch of paladins. Good luck to them. We're making our way over to Duskwood. Dust Wallow Marsh. Wait, is it Dust with a T or is it Dusk with a K? I think it's Dusk Wallow? I actually don't know. Also, I did see... I can't see it in chat, but I did see that DJ Shield did put in a Twitch channel reward point thingy for me to do a stretch, so I'm going to do that once I get myself parked up here. Of course I missed it. Can you believe this, Misha? Oh, what else? And posture. Nope, that was 2 hours ago. Okay. We'll do the stretch. It's a good reminder for everyone else if you're at a computer. Been there for a little bit. Do some hand stretches, do some back stretches. Keep yourself limber. Most mornings I like to wake up, drink some water, and do a quick little yoga flow. Keeps my brain regular. Helps you start off the day the right way. I suggest it to anyone. I was letting some of my more PvP-minded guildmates know about people attacking Undercity. And now that I think about it, I don't think I've actually ever really quested in Dustwallow. Or is it Duskwallow? Or is it Dustwallow? Dust with a T. Has it always been like this? What? Cheap, a couple reasons why. One, because I don't think I've ever really quested there. Like, if I have, it was way back during Classic, last time I quested there. Secondly, because my new rank of Bite and Claw are both found on mobs in Dust Wallow. That's gonna keep messing with me. I thought it was Dusk this whole time, I think. So we're multitasking. We're getting many things done and keeping it fresh. Yeah, absolutely. Also, Cheap, were you here when I was having the meltdown about pet trainers. I still can't believe that's a thing. Do I need to, like... Did I need to be budgeting my points this whole time? Like, I actually don't know about that one. Can you get everything you want on a pet? Yeah. Okay, good, cheap. I was just like, huh? And it was just as I was starting to think, I'm like, I feel like Misha's taking a little bit too much damage, isn't being as effective. Meanwhile, me just not getting her. Oh, that's right. That's okay, Misha. Misha will be back. I guess if I ever go deeper into survival, I'm gonna probably cap out on improved slaying, just so I have enough points. Deterrence looks like it is one I might want to get. It kind of feels like a baby evasion, which wouldn't be bad. Yeah, cats run into max training point issues. There's many skills to choose from. Oh, so it's like I don't know if anyone knows, but like the only three things I know bears can do, they can do growl, they can do claw and bite. But I don't know, do other pets have like a lot more? A cheap, I think warlocks are told about that. But I think that's part of them, like, they're told to go, like, you need to go get a grimoire to teach your pet stuff. Because I think that's how they bump into it. Which is funny, because, like, I kind of vaguely knew that there were demon trainers, but I didn't even think about hunter pet trainers. Oh, so Sam, do I need to be judicious with my point expenditure on Misha? I didn't even think about it until like I was done. I'm like, oh, is this a limiting factor? I didn't give her any of the resistances. I just gave her stamina and armor. And a new growl, because her growl wasn't being as effective. I suppose there is a slot for another ability. I guess some pets could have another one. And I have 60 left. Fun fact though, if you wait for a while, you can get savings, because like I learned great stamina at like rank 5, so I didn't have to learn 1 through 4. I think that worked. Just in case I need to make a fire again. It's not backseat gaming if the driver turns around and says, hey, which way are we going? It's not backseat gaming then. I need to take a detour over to Thunder Bluff to get max rank of skinning. And I think there might be some learnable recipes from the artisan or master or whatever leatherworker there. And then we go to Dustwallow. Because as someone who is literally just learning Hunter, I do not mind advice. I mean, there's even people who are like, oh, why didn't you do this talent build? I'm like, I'm just experimenting. I'll own that. I understand whatever I'm doing isn't like optimal or whatever. That's fine. But when it's something like, hey, you're missing a whole mechanic, I feel like that's okay to cue someone in on, right? Could you imagine imagine a world where, for whatever reason, like, I'm starting the game, I've never played Mage before, I'm doing Mage, and I keep bumping it, like, man, this stinks, like, my mana regeneration's so bad, like, I have to keep waiting forever, and, like, for whatever reason, I just never realized I could conjure water. You know what I mean? There's nothing in game that tells you that, like, you need to keep conjuring water as a mage to drink between pulls. But that is exactly what you need to be doing. You didn't know it all. I think it had never dawned on me. So the reason I didn't know it all, right, is because when I looked at beast training, right, I thought this was only stuff that I had learned through capturing other pets. And they had shown me. So I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't think that there was a vendor who you could purchase the training from. I thought it only had to come from animals. So that's why I never even thought to look for a pet trainer. But like, great stamina and natural armor are ones I wouldn't even have thought of. I was only going there because I'm like, oh, like I have... Because again, like my claw and my bite were like at rank 4, and I'm like, well, do I need to like capture another guy to learn a new rank of growl? And then someone's like, no, you just go to the pet trainer. And that's when I'm like, huh? So up until now, the growls that I knew were because I had learned them from other animals that came with them. Which I just thought was a part of the game. And wait a minute, Misha does have like a new rank of growl, right? Yeah, growl 4. What is the difference between these ranks? They don't say. Is there a difference? When I play on my mage, for instance, I will never buy a higher rank of Frost Nova because there's no reason to, right? Am I wasting my time by buying new ranks of growl? I actually don't know. And when I tell Murag this story, she's gonna laugh at me. She's gonna bully me about this. Oh, I don't have enough silk. That.
And yes, I will believe.
No, I didn't know pet trainers existed. Okay, you caught that? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, maybe if you let me backseat game more when you play, you could have found out sooner. Say you're level 30 and just...
Guys, she's bullying me. I'm getting bullied in a video game right now. Please help. Who's your main skinning trainer here? Do you not have a... Did I just assume that the Skinner, the highest ranked Skinner would be here and not actually check? I think that's what I did. Maybe the skinning trainer's outside? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, I'm not level 35, so I can... okay, I'm dumb. Thank you. So, yes, exactly. So like... Let's see. Oh, I definitely wanted this one. Heavy armor kit, that'd be good too. Heavy leather. Ammo pouch, yuck. Heavy quit. Oh, this is... So imagine you're like me and have never used a ranged ability. I see quiver here. Increased range attack speed by 12%. That seems good, right? And this increased range attack speed by 12%. So they're the same amount. Can you only put arrows and quivers? Is that what the difference here is? And you can only put ammunition in the ammo pouch? I do not understand the distinction here. Okay, that's literally all it is. All right. Okay. Well, we learned a couple new things. The Hillman's cloak, I think. Well, that's just terrible. Why would I ever? I can make heavy leather at least. Well, we're learning a lot. I did know the thing about 35. I just forgot. I don't think there's anything here I need to be making. No. I thought I might be getting like a new chest. Also, you know, at some time in the near future, I am gonna need to think about my specialty. My leatherworking specialty. Are there any thoughts on that? Because I do not have any. Okay. I was thinking tribal, more with the vibe of kind of Rexxanna. It's that dragon scale or elemental, I think is the other one. Centaur skinning specialty. It's a very niche one. All right, now we're going back to Dust Wallow. Not dusk, but dust. Well, I know about that, Anders. I'm talking about with my leatherworking specialty. I have 3 specializations I can go into. I think dragon scale leatherworking has like the black dragon scale set, but I guess if I'm melee, that would be good. Tribal. Does tribal have devil sore in it? Or is devil sore just generic? I actually don't know. But I kind of like the tribal sets. There's like one for like all the exotic kinds of animals out there. There's like war bear and chimera. I have a bunch of that leather just laying around, so I might go for that one just because Obomsawin's also a skinner and a leather worker. She's dragon scale though, so I use up all my dragon scales, but I have a bunch of other leather I've never used, or I just vendor when I get too much, or auction house. Probably want to make a bunch of those heavy armor kits too. Those look like the right thing. Like they seem pretty good level up value to how many leather you need. But there might be other stuff I might want to grab. I wonder if in the history of time has anyone ever made these. Blowing 2 elemental earth on something that's clearly not even a twink item. Like, do they look cool? Well, they're right. And then the shoulders. Yeah, there's really not much to write home about. Some armor sets are just like, you're like, I don't know who these are for. Completionists or T-Mog enthusiasts might like them in a super niche sense, but yeah, look at these quests. Oh, they're still too high for me. Oh, they're still too high. I was so sure. I was so sure if I went here, like this would be. I didn't check. Yeah, that's on me. I didn't check. You know, maybe I just like flying around a little bit. Go back to Desolus. I'm leveling out of stuff in Thousand Needles. But the stuff over at the raceway... Well, the raceway, though... Yep. Yeah. Oh no, is this one of those dumb flight paths where No, I'm not participating. Hold on. Yeah, so this flight path will send me back up to the crossroads to go back down to Taraho. I'm right here. I'm just gonna walk out and just go to Thousand Needles. They can't stop me. I mean, can I? I mean, I can probably escape. I got here much lower level, so let's put on beast tracking and make sure I don't pull anything. The true use of beast tracking. I heard something unstealthy, and I don't like that. So stay close to the wall here. Huh? Whoa, they don't attack me though? But they're red. Yeah, I'm not gonna think about it too hard. I gotta get back to the road. And then from here, let's get onto the road. There is not a boat to Tanaris, sadly. Even though there's a dock, there are boats in Tanaris, but there are not boats to Tanaris. That stops on the east side of the map? No, visible. There's no, you're talking about this dock right here? No, there's no boat that stops there. I wish. I would have definitely taken that one. But, I mean, as it stands... Hey, what's going on? Thank you, Meow Gaming. Hope you had a good stream. Or raid. I don't know what you were up to. Thanks for the raid. Hope whatever you were up to went well. I stand that this was probably quicker than flying all the way up to Taraho. Everyone dropping in from Meow's stream. Hello, welcome. Oh, really? How did it go? You said you took down Chess Boss, Medivh, and Sandoval. Oh, wow. That means you guys were the first in Outlands on Tel'abim. Congratulations are in order. Wow, that's awesome. That's a big deal. How was your performance of your game client while you were dealing with the Draenei out there? Oh, that's so cool. Also, wait, was it true? I heard, I think it was Lorazia saying, it might have been you guys using rogue tanks for something on Chess Boss. Did that happen? Was that real? Oh, that's so awesome. I'm so glad rogue tanking exists somewhere and has a home. Even if it's super niche. I know Chess Boss is very difficult. Medivh is more about coordination, understanding the fight. I don't know much about Sandoval other than performance loss when in that area. I think they fixed a lot of it. Oh, really? Dang. Nater's killing it. Shouts out to Shock Warden. He used to raid with Shock Warden back in the day. And then he started like I think him and some other people started Nater. I don't actually know the exact history of it, but I love what Nater is and what it stands for. I think that's just great. We got all y'all are way more progress than I am in Kara 40. I'll tell you that much. I have gone 1, 2, 3 bosses deep. It's progging on Medivh. Last I was in. You could use a shaman, really? Yeah, but do you want an elemental shaman? Or are you just saying that so then see you keep it nice and generic, and then you get there like, yeah, you're gonna be healing, right? And you're like, bro, I'm bissed out for elemental. What are you talking about? My shaman is like my main for raiding, so that one is still tied up with Blackwing Guards doing like coalition runs with Stormwind Opportunity League. I got to imagine there's some places where that's got to be really difficult for progressing. I know they adjusted some stuff for Incantigos because coming upon nature damage is a lot tougher for an alliance group. But I'm really happy to know that there haven't been too many stopping points if you don't have a paladin or a shaman in a raid group. Yeah, also, Ed, meth is gonna be tough. Just straight up, just gonna be tough. I wish you the best. More than anything, I wish you a saint-like amount of patience. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, yeah. I'm glad so many people have enjoyed Kara 40, the progression. I'm happy that the team took the time they needed to make the raid the way it is. There's still some things I think that the community thinks that they could do better. You can't make a perfect raid, but by and large, I think they really crushed it, what they did. Where's the stupid elevators to this place? Isn't it right around here? Right around the corner? Exactly, Ed. Yeah, that's what I mean, I did that stream of Hard Knock Society doing the turtle first meth clear, and you know, I was just watching, right, with my little eye in the sky, and I remember at some point I realized, I'm like, oh, when they get that on them, if anyone moves, everyone dies. When I made that connection, I'm like, oh, that is so tough, because in the meth fight, you also need to be moving around a good deal. So there's a lot of moving parts in that fight. And as a reminder, if you are someone who is doing progression rating, thank your healers. Progression is built upon the back of healers. Alright, any of these quests like around my level? Not really. I want to go to Shimmering Flats, but I need to get this flight point first too. Yeah, rest up, Meow. Thanks for the raid. Take it easy. And congrats again. Shouts out to Tel'abim. So, I have a... This is a dumb question, but when meth puts that debuff on you that makes it so that if you move, you'll die, can mages blink? It's casting a spell, and you don't actually activate any of your movement. You do physically move in the world, but I wonder if that breaks it and activates it. Or it also would remove anything that stops you from moving, but I don't think that buff stops you from moving. It actually probably invites it. You haven't tried, but I'm sure George doesn't want me to find out either. Yep. I could poke around and ask a couple other people that, like some of the speedrunners, they probably know the answer to this. Do you really drop to the ground after you blink? I didn't think you did. I thought it just literally pushed you ahead a little bit. But if it does drop you on the ground, that would make sense in light of how, how's that work? How you stop vertical momentum when you're jumping off. If you don't want to take fall damage, you can blink like, you know, a millisecond before you hit the ground and you'll take no fall damage. So that might be why that happens. Yeah, Gildark, I think... Wait, Gildark, you're Immortality, right? Yeah, because I think Yig told me about that. That's awesome, by the way. A one flask Kara 40. Didn't take you boys long, did it? I thought there were quest givers here. Maybe not. I want to go to the raceway. Hey, what's up, Nick Tassus? I've been vibing all day, man. It's been great. I've been live for a minute at this point, but been having a good time. Probably, I got a little bit left in the tank, but I have other things I have to get to today. I am raiding later today, so I need to get all my consumables in order. Also, I need to like exist like a human being around my wife for a little bit, so she doesn't like take the cat when she divorces me. No, you're right, Mandalore. She can have you. Someone got a DC today during MEF and activated the shackles for the raid. Oh, that's tough. Quentin, what are... Quentin, are you an NPC? I think... Wait. Oh. I just did a mouse move forward, and I thought I was going to send Misha out, but Misha isn't even here. I don't want to bring Misha out because I'm going to try to do some of the races. Team Green, baby.
Time is money, friend.
Find Dolores and ride the Goblin race car to see if it survives and starts after all. Okay, Dolores is over here, I think. Yeah. I love my cat, even though he's an absolute drama queen.
See you later.
So you have to do the drag race first. I really like how there is a announcement in the middle of the screen that says 3, but then does not go 2 and 1. It just says 3 and then you go. Big fan of that. See, by the way, this is good game design because it shows you how to do the thing you're going to be doing. Unlike pet design. Oh, is that a Mandalore on stream? Hey, buddy. What's going on? Okay. He is orange. That is as much as I know. He is a rescue cat. Oh, okay. So we don't know much about his history, other than he was living in an abandoned couch in an alley when they captured him. He's also strangely protective of other cats. I don't know where I picked up that one, but that's also a personality quirk. He does not like being held, but he's very, very social for a cat. Like, if you're new, he'll come out, say hello, want to get pets. The second you try to pick him up, though, then it's an issue. And he has FIV, which means he can't really be an outdoor cat because he'll get sick really easily. He's been pretty healthy otherwise. Okay, we got the green steam, the green steam tonk, and now, wait, who do I talk to now? I've done this recently. I thought I remembered where to go. Find Daisy and complete the lap at the best time. Okay. This is the one that's like a daily, I think.
Have a good one. You need something? See you around.
I think this is when my race is gonna start. I'm not positive. For anyone who's been on the server for a long time, this quest has gone under so many different changes and iterations. I cannot remember how everything works. All right, kill some vultures. Love to see that. No, I don't think you do need to complete the race in that time. I hope not, anyway.
Need assistance? Off and away. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, I can do both sides? Interesting.
They like to burn it. Honored, sure. Off and away.
Well, it is called a race against time, but if you look, request a race against time. Finish the race with best time and come back to Daisy at the Shimmering Flats to collect your reward. I mean, yeah, I guess that's how that works. I thought it was a countdown for like when you get put into the seat.
Safe travels.
What's your hotkey? Zoom in, zoom out. I have it at plus and minus.
How are you? See you around.
It is not ideal, but it's working. Okay, I remember this quest. Hemit Nessimwary. All the way in Stranglethorn. Let's not pick up that one right now. Go to Ratchet. Okay, I'm not leaving right now, so. I still don't understand why I want to leave the race queue. Can I?
See you later.
Don't understand quite. Alright, well, I'm gonna pretend I understand why this isn't working. I just wanted to do a race.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Oh, okay, well, clearly I didn't do something right. I abandoned this quest. What?
You need something? See you around.
Does jumping help? We'll never know. I have no idea, like, if there is, like, a good or bad way to do this race. If there's, like, a secret. We're gonna do a shortcut here. Do shortcut. Lovely. We got the speed boost. And we fell further behind. I just got to beat that time. I don't think I got to beat the guy in front of me. Yeah, blessed. Listen, I don't know what I did either to make it work, but it's working. Oh, I got 40 seconds to get back. That's bad. I don't know if I'm gonna make it back in time. Man, that guy ahead of me, he's just built different. Dude, maybe jumping does help. I've seen him jump a lot. "20 seconds. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. No, that kills me. Wait, maybe? What? Oh, it's because he finished? No. I don't understand what I just did wrong. Okay. I failed this one. Abandoned gut quest.
Hey there. Have a good one. Hello. See you around.
Okay, this time I'm on the goblin team for the gnome team for absolutely no reason. But good news is I didn't lose any time. Also, this particle effect is wild. Does anything else in the game even use this? That guy's got to eat my dust. Alright, this time for sure. See, now I'm jumping like that previous guy, because I think he knew something I didn't. think I clipped that sheep. That was bad. Oh, it's gonna come down close. Huh? We both failed?
Good day to you. See you later.
Yeah, maybe I just never figure out how this works. Alright, I'm just gonna abandon that and just go do normal questing things.
How are you?
It won't even let me try again, which is a bummer.
What's up?
That's Daisy for a race against time. Okay, so I'm just gonna do what I know how to do, which is kill mobs. Very good at that. Understand that skill set. Very easy skill set to understand. That's right, I got a new axe here. This would be great. Level 34, that's like perfect amount of XP for me too. 450, ooh yeah. Time flies. Time flies, Haxer. Also, I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. So, I wanted to get done some stuff today. And by like stuff, like I'm meaning like irresponsible gaming stuff, not like adult stuff. No. Come back. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Got the trap. I've just been hitting me. Don't hit me. Oh my goodness, look at all this free real estate people are leaving. Heck yeah. Oh, you know what? No, I do gotta wrap up here. Dang it. Oh, you know what? I know a perfect place to wrap up. I'm gonna go get the flight point in Tanaris. That way I can put myself in an inn. You did jinx it. You made me double check my time and then I checked my messages and realized I do need to stop. This is your fault, Haxer. How do you feel? Well, fortunately, Tanaris is like right on the other side of this mountain. Oh, there's a world border. It'd be hard to kill me. I'm not flagged. It's not impossible, but... And we got the flight point. That's all right. When I jump back in, I'm gonna be right next to an area where I can do a bunch of questing, so it'll be perfect. Yeah, we've been all over the place. It's been a good session, though. So I hope everyone had a good stream for those people who are joining me for most of it. If not, if you just dropped by, sorry, I'm stopping right now. But the VOD will be up once I finish streaming. Hope you all had a good time. I had a good time. Rexxanna's 32. The levels are coming quick, though. The levels are coming quick. And before long, we'll be here to do Zul'Farrak. It'll be great. Yeah, so I'm going to wrap it up here with my boots clearly under the ground. What is it? It must be the texture of the... Dear Turtle Team, polish. Your carpets need to be on the ground. Dear Turtle Team. All right. So everybody, until next time, take care of one another. Take care of yourself. When you're playing games, always make sure you're having a good time, because that's the point. And as always, remember, the deadliest weapon is knowledge. Bye, guys.